Hello, I'm Johnny Massacre. Welcome to the cheeky live stream number 190, my Tokyo vlog, where the brief is quite simply to be excellent to each other. Like Bill and Ted said, I got my mango, I got my coffee. This is a place where I just say what's on my mind, and you can have a little chat too. We got text to speech, so I can hear your voice. And when I want to talk to someone, I do this. Hello, everyone. How's it going? It's getting pretty hot in Japan. Pretty hot out there. I just realised I had to put the AC on extra cold. And it's only May. Bloody hell, mate. July and August is going to be next level. So yeah, did 10 days of pure keto, but had to have a ramen with a client. So now I'm just getting some carbs back in the body a little bit. Not too mad, not too crazy. And tomorrow, Wednesdays, I'm going to stop again for another 2 weeks and brutalize myself. But this always happens. When I stop eating carbs, I get these mad carb dreams. This time I didn't really, but when I started eating carbs again, those dreams came. It can go either way when you cross the threshold into no carbs or back into carbs. I had such a weird dream. Super, super strange. Yeah, I dreamt kind of John Lennon was there. And I had a kind of... John Lennon made this song, and it was it just has a piano kind of song. Not like Imagine, but the demo that they used to make their last single. Kind of went something like this. Oh, you can't hear it. See. Oh yeah, back on this BS. It went something like this. Very basic, but haven't really done the chords properly yet, but it kind of sounded like that. So it was a little bit Imagine and a little bit kind of John Lennon piano solo type thing. You can totally imagine his voice on that. It was weird. It was in the 60s. There's a lot of shagging going on. I think John Lennon was doing some kind of sexually depraved stuff. Not depraved, but just like he was just shagging everything. Really weird. And it was like I was in the 60s. Everyone had really tight t-shirts and stuff. That's more 70s, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was really freaking intense dream. I like it. I like these intense dreams. I mean, how much are carbs affecting your brain? If every time you have a carb break, a serious break, you have mental dreams. So, good news, everyone. Very good news. There has been a shark attack. There's actually been 2 recently. I think there might even be 3. 2 in Australia, 1 in New Zealand. This is my weird fascination. Arsenal, Arsenal. There it is. There's another shark attack today. Or maybe 2.
Hey, welcome back. A teenager is alive tonight.
Teenager's alive tonight.
Thanks to quick action by his father and a Coast Guard rescue after a shark attack in Galveston. Details are still limited, but here is what we have learned. The 17-year-old boy was on a boat with his father earlier this afternoon, miles offshore when he was bitten. Coast Guard officials say the dad quickly applied.
Bro, why are you going miles offshore in the water? Why are you doing this?
A tourniquet to help control the bleeding, but as the group tried to return to shore, their boat stalled. Coast Guard crews responded, applying a second tourniquet and taking the teenager back to shore, where EMS was able to take him to a nearby hospital. Now, authorities have not released more details about the extent of the boy's injuries, but Galveston Beach Patrol wanting to stress tonight that this attack did not happen near.
What do you expect? Look how far. Look how far offshore they are. What do you expect? If you go out there in New Zealand on your own in the sea, you're going to get bitten by a shark, bruv. Trust me.
Patrol wanting to stress tonight that this attack did not happen near the shoreline, again, miles off the shore. So details still to come on this story from earlier today, and we'll keep you updated online as those developments continue to come in. But it's just a reminder to be safe when you are out there. We talk often about...
What does that mean? Be safe when you're out there. Be safe when you're in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by sharks.
Having a buddy system anytime you're going out to the beach.
What's up, Beckles? How you doing? What's happening? There's been a shark attack.
That's important, as well as the father knowing some medical practices.
Clearly, yes.
It's highly important. You don't think about needing it until all of a sudden you need it. So always learning CPR or just in general first aid skills. I think it's very
Having
important.
those skills, yes, anytime you can take an opportunity to learn them, always going to be super, super valuable. And we know today...
Okay.
Whenever your baseball...
Okay, ladies. Beckles, what you been up to? The Beckles. What have you been up to? Girl. I'm turning into a hobo. Severe shark bite. I think that's in New Zealand. I have no sympathy for any of these people. Like, literally zero. Literally zero. If you go in the water exposed, especially far offshore, especially diving and pissing around, no sympathy at all. Bro. Look at this guy. He got bit in the head, bruv. Look, he's out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, if only there were no sharks. Life would be so much simpler, right? Look at that beautiful sea in the middle of nature. The thing is, even if there were no sharks, no sharks, the sea can still end you in an instant. You never get me in the ocean that far out. Beckles, you're not liberty loving Beckles, are you? With a name change. Beckles says, I was wondering what happened to you, man. Your videos stopped showing up. It's probably because I started doing loads of video game streams and that's not recommended to you. I recently got my paralegal certification and 2 degrees. Look at you. Look at you. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Bloody hell, that's epic. You got 2 degrees and the paralegal certification. What oh my lord. Well, congratulations. So you're done with your studies now? Is that it? Mango is the greatest thing, one of the greatest things God ever made after Booba. Mango, Booba, video games. God is good. God is great. Arsenal, football. Whole lot of mercy. What are you going to do with dem certifications? Lady.
Beckles 1988 says an associates and an associates of paralegal technology and thinking about my bachelor's.
Whoa. Ah. I thought a degree was a bachelor's. And what are you going to go on to do? What's your dream work?
Beckles 1988 says, and yes, it's me. I'm wanting to pursue the legal field if I can ever get my autistic twins settled where I don't have to homeschool.
So many families I met recently have autistic kids. It's super, super common. I really want to talk about this because we have a running joke on this show about like whether we have autism. Because yeah, I have very niche interests and I'm not interested in anything.
1988 says legal or historian.
Niche interest and don't want to talk about anything unless it's fascinating to me. But I'm very, very good with social cues, and people who are autistic are well known to be poor at identifying social cues. So sometimes I say I'm autistic and other times I say I'm not. And then I know it's a spectrum. But then I met some autistic guys the other day. And it was like talking to a 7-year-old. It was like they were so childish.
Beckles 1988 says understandable, it's a huge scope.
And who fucking knows? I'm kind of curious because these guys, they actually couldn't function without help. There's no way they could function in a regular workplace. It's like talking to kids. And they kept saying things to me that were so obscure. Like mirror. They kept saying things to me that were super obscure. And my world is super obscure, video games and stuff, but I'm not going to bombard someone I don't know about, like, fucking, level 2 of Sonic the Hedgehog. But it was even more niche than that. It was indie games and stuff, and he kept on doing it. And his personal hygiene was kind of questionable. But I didn't really find him that smart, because the stereotype is the autistic genius, right? But then after I met these guys, I thought, yeah, maybe people with autism aren't that smart, or maybe that's that's something that's created by Hollywood as propaganda. But after that, I felt there's no way that I'm autistic. But then maybe it's a spectrum, and these guys were some type and heavily one way. And he was artistic, but his art wasn't that good, and he drew loads of like Sonic the Hedgehog things. And you know that Sonic the Hedgehog is famous for bad art. I think like a new generation of kids found it, and there's all this bad art. So then people started drawing Sonic the Hedgehog poorly on purpose. And then it's also furry adjacent. So you ended up getting like the Rule 32 kind of sexualized part of Sonic as well with the bad drawing. That's what his drawings look like. I thought this isn't real. I'm kind of curious about it.
Beckles 1988 says that's likely level 2 or 3.
So how many levels are there? And does that sound familiar to you? Do you think I'm autistic? Can you diagnose me? Like, look at the background. But maybe I'm...
The says just a heads up, bro, donate link has it instead of not working.
Oh, thank you, bro. I'm such a fool. Acting the fool.
Beckles 1988 says it's a mix. There's some who are cognitively impaired aside from special interest. Level 1 is usually super smart in some areas and not so much in others. Slub69 says get that filth off my screen.
Fuck off, bro. It's my channel, bro. How you doing? Mate, everyone's so aggro in the UK. Fucking hell.
John Massacre says, donate, link.
Oh, cheers, Mirror. Milky homeschools like you, Beckles. You should chat to Milky. I know she's dropping in a second.
Beckles 1988 says there are 3 levels.
Thing is, like, there was a lot of love in their family, and obviously the kids require constant care. But in a weird sort of way, I could identify that the fact that the kid is a little bit retarded probably made the relationship even stronger.
DAT says Asperger's syndrome is high and blended into autism.
Right. That's me, bro.
1988 says, I'm shocked you remember me.
Of course I do. I remember everyone. The autism hits for the MassacreMates. Liberty-loving Beckles, right? How could I forget with that name? Beckles!
Mirror DAT says a bit of echo. Beckles 1988 says exactly mirror.
Oh. I fucking love mango. Man, I'm
Mirror
looking
DAT
sexy as
says,
fuck.
has anyone seen any good movies recently?
Bro, never. I can't find any. I think I need to watch Lawrence of Arabia. Yeah, so I'm going to do a 2-hour run later.
Mirror DAT says I had a Mongo protein smoothie this morning. Mirror DAT says mango. Beckles 1988 says that was a mouthful, but Imo, if you have anything it's the ad. Slub 69
Yeah.
says school run, it'll be dipping in a nude.
Nice one, Slubs. Absolute mad lad. Slubs, are you going to be around until June the 17th if I come back to the UK? Yeah, I definitely have ADHD. Because I have a dopamine regulation dysfunction. It's so fucking obvious. It's so obvious. Like, I need mango. I need caffeine. I need cigars. I need this fucking buzz all the time.
Mirror D80 says I got a movie called Under the Silver Lake. It looks crazy mad movie.
The hell's that?
Beckles 1988 says get your mama to Japan, Johnny.
Yeah, no, that would be
Mirror
good.
D80 says haven't watched it yet.
I don't think she really wants to go, to be honest. Like, she wanted to around COVID, but it was like getting blood from a stone.
WR says that's a good movie.
It was like getting blood from a stone, getting my mum to come into central London.
Beckles 1988 says I relate. I need my ganja.
Ganja, right? So, the idea of getting my mum to Tokyo would be like climbing Mount Fuji.
Andrew Garfield. Mirror D80 says thanks bro W, I will definitely watch it soon.
Look who's here. Look what the tiger dragged in. I apologize about the eating sounds because I had to change audio setup and you can hear more of my eating sounds and it's fucking disgusting. I've got hot
Beckles
coffee here, but I don't want
1988
it.
says oh no, Japan seems so nice and lot less criminality.
It is, but it is. But my mum, I couldn't get her into central London. Like, it was so hard. And when I took her into central London, she just didn't want to be there. I could feel it. She was just walking around. She was walking really slowly and just looked like she hated it. And that's like 40 minutes away from where she lives. Getting her to Tokyo would be impossible. I'm saying this because I think she's listening, and I'm trying to reverse psychology her. What's up, Imps? Are you new here? Right. Oh man, caffeine. Ugh. It's so good. Yeah, I need a dopamine hit. I just want it all the fucking time. I have a dopamine regulation dysfunction. Because sometimes if I don't have the dopamine, I don't want to fucking do anything. But I'm not depressed. I don't feel sad. I just feel just really lethargic and just massive lack of interest. And I can just lie there and do nothing and just not fucking move. It's really hard to explain. But if there's music involved, or video games, or coffee, or mango, or just like massive dopamine hit, I'm fucking there, bro. I want it so bad. And that's why I do so much exercise as well, because I get that fucking huge dopamine hit. But that's the best dopamine you can get, because it has an investment.
Beckles 1988 says, I'm a country girl myself, so I get how the city can make a girl uneasy af.
Yeah, I need to take that into consideration as well. But I'm there. Anyone fucks around, they're going to get knocked the fuck out. My mum is totally safe. I'm a psychopath. She'll be fine. She will be fine. Sublime. So I'm still thinking about whether I'm going back to the UK in a few days.
Beckles 1988 says true.
Yeah, I hear you with the ganja. Yeah, you just need some. I get it. Ganja's not for me, but I get it. I totally get it. You need something to get Get that
Mirror
little.
D80 says in from Australia, our government was hijacked by liars. Our PM lied about lowering electric bills. This the 30th of November. We're getting locked out of modern gaming cause of digital aid. Mirror D80 says I am very passionately against digital aid.
So you should be, mate. I respect you for that very much. So speaking of digital ID, listen to this email that I got from Sony.
Beckles 1988 says OHH fool up mirror.
Listen to this, yeah?
Bradwr says, with great or testicles comes great responsibility.
This is what I got from PlayStation UK. Reminder, verify your age to use communication features. This is a reminder that age verification will soon be required to use PlayStation communication features such as messaging and voice chat. You will still be able to access other PlayStation services like games, trophies in the store if you do not verify your age.
Says right there with you, dude, so dystopian.
This is a one-time check. And you basically have to give your ID and face scan to use PlayStation.
Says, thanks Beckles 1988.
Something has changed with this fucking software. Like I can't. Yeah, it is what it is.
Bradwr says, what happens if you reply and say no consent? Piss off.
It will go nowhere because it doesn't. It's not. You can't reply to it. Then you can't communicate on PlayStation anymore.
Mirror D80 says that's just the start. Then they're gonna lock it down more and more. It's a slow creep to full dystopia.
100%. But Japan would never do something like that. Japan's is free. Pornography pay sites, you don't have to verify. In England, pornography pay site, you can't even look at it unless you put your
Beckles
ID on.
1988 says OFC dude, we are in this shit together. It's eventually going to be pushed here in the States. I wanna take my kids and dip to the woods if I can, if it does.
What's up, Dekuli Gantang? How you doing, bro? I'm working a little something, yeah, out here in Japan.
Bradwr says, unilateral bullshit. Mirror D80 says I won't be able to stream after November. Going to post a video against digital ID on my channel and a final live stream.
Fair enough, bro. I mean, fuck. It's unfortunately everyone else is going to sign up for it. I'm sorry to say. That's just how it's going to work. Other people will do it. I've talked about this with quite a few Japanese people. So I'm always the bearer of the black pill to Japanese people. I tell them about how their country is going to be destroyed after my country is destroyed. And one of the things I tell them is people are going to give up their liberties for convenience. It's mad how much freedom we'll give up for convenience. For example, if the government said you can well, the thing, they don't give you, it's not even, people think they're giving up a bit of freedom for convenience, but actually it's not convenience at all. The government takes something away from you, and then if you want to use it, you have to give up your freedom. So it feels convenient,
Beckles
but actually...
1988 says facts mirror. Asians are used to being under a dictatorship. Mirror D80 says I think from what I heard somewhere.
But actually it was fine before, and it was totally it was no. I'm getting my wires crossed. There's two things. So one thing is society becomes more convenient, but you have to give away your freedoms. So that's probably something like traveling. You can use, actually it's not even really like that, is it? I'm trying to think of examples. I know there's so many where you give up your your freedoms for convenience. One example would be paying taxes and stuff. So out here, you can get this special government ID, but it's linked to everything. It's linked to your bank and stuff. But if you have it, you can pay your taxes easier. But then, yeah, so that goes back to what I was touching on before, that it feels convenient, but it's not actually convenient. It's that the government will lock things off and not allow you to use things unless you give up your freedoms and scan your face and give all your information and stuff. And then when they reopen the access to that thing, it feels convenient, but actually it could be convenient without you giving up your information, if you know what I'm saying. Another example, I'm just fucking ad-libbing this. We'll get to my point at some point. Another way that people give up freedoms for convenience is with digital payments. So to have a digital payment, you've got to have all your information inside the digital payment service. So like Apple Pay, for example, I'm pretty sure with Apple Pay you need your biometric data, or at the very least it's all your critical data. So now you can pay for things really quickly. It's very convenient, but you've given up some freedoms because somebody knows everything about you, your address, your phone number, your bank account details, and possibly your biometric data, probably as well. So many people use the biometric feature, right? But now you can pay really quickly by going like this and tapping, as opposed to putting your hand into your pocket and pulling something out. And there's an added layer to that, which is to get the cash, you have to go to the ATM. So you can remove all of that to do it really quickly, but you're going to give up some of that freedom. And then you can extrapolate that to so many things. Also travel, that you press your card on the thing, and then you can go through. But with that in Japan, you don't have to give up your data. But in the West, you kind of are, because you can use Apple Pay to go through the gates, right? I think, and again, that's linked to your biometric data. So slowly but surely, we're giving away all of our freedoms for convenience, and where that might go is insane. So the government can then, like I was touching on, they can take things away that were already there, and then they can offer them back to you in exchange for your kind of information and stuff like that. So the worst case scenario is you can't travel without a digital ID, which will allow you to go straight away. You can't do your taxes without a digital ID. You can't do a bank transfer without a digital ID. So the government potentially could lock off all these things under the pretext of giving you convenience and safety as well. They're going to say, like, if we don't do this, then, you know, kids could be targeted or whatever. And then everyone's just going to go along with it, because we fucking hate taking extra time to do something that could otherwise be done really quickly, if that makes sense.
Beckles 1988 says in one form or another. Bradw says, we're fighting back pretty good so far in the USA. Donald pissed off his entire following and they know it. Mirror
I love him.
He says they will make digital ID more prevalent. It's the first step. CBDC and carbon social credit score cannot exist without a digital ID. I will resist. Beckles 1988 says, Ben Franklin's quote is more and more relevant. Those who sacrifice liberty for safety deserve neither, or something to that effect.
Exactly.
Beckles 1988 says, yup, it's been a slow march from the 40s till now.
It's awful.
The 80s says cash is private and banks can't see what you pay for.
That's why they want to get rid.
Their plan is not going to work. They are so desperate they are about to drop their real aliens and no one cares. It's hilarious at this point. Beckles 1988 says data centers will push more rural areas to cities. Mirror D80 says, Bradw yuck, Project BB will have no effect on me lol. Beckles 1988 says rural folks.
Okay, I want to touch on what you lot are saying, because you know I'm a pessimist, right? I'm taking years off my life with my pessimism. So I'm happy to be counted on this. Very happy to be counted. Let me respond to a few of these things. Okay, so Mira, they'll make digital ID more prevalent. It's the first step to central banking digital currency, and a carbon social credit score cannot exist without digital ID. I will resist. Okay, so 2 things there. Firstly, that shows you why arguably the West is so anti-cash, because
1988 says yup, heard a gallon.
Japan, right, we still have a fair amount of cash-based stuff out here, and to the point where when I went back to England, I went to a club and this woman brought a tray of shots over, and I said to my mate, "Oh, do you need any cash?" And he looked at me like I was an etard. Ray said, "Mate, what are you talking about? Just touch your thing." And for me, I felt like a caveman coming into the modern times of, wow, I can touch that and get a shot on the dance floor. In the West, cash has been phased out. In some places, you can hardly get it at all, right? Such as Sweden. I have a Swedish friend, Daniel Lundholm, that Resident Evil Street Fighter 5 composer. He told me when we went back, they basically don't have cash at all. And some places, all the beggars have QR codes and stuff, right? So they phased out cash. So that would enable them to do what you're saying, Mira, which is have a social credit score and a carbon score, because everything takes carbon, right? Even eating meat and doing basic things, is buying items. Carbon was used to create those items and products, so they can curb your access to society from anything that you do, totally control and enslave you. And the only way they can do that really is to phase out cash. And the other things that the governments have done, which further lends credence to that theory, is look how hard the Biden administration went after small business owners and the regular people just to get any extra taxes they could. They hired, how many was it? Tens of thousands of IRS agents, because they really don't want you to have cash. If you have cash, you can subvert that and kind of get away from that, put it under the mattress. So they obviously hate cash because they hired tons of these agents to go after people, even when the top 1% in America pay 100% of all net taxes. They're still coming after the average person. They don't even need our taxes, dude. They don't need it. So why are they doing it? It's probably because they want to control us. The elites want to control us because normal people are the biggest threat to them. People who are cognizant and have some form of intelligence are the biggest threat to the elites. It's supposed to be the people are in charge and the government protect us. But does it feel like the government is protecting you? It feels like you're always in a battle with them, because I feel that they're just protecting the elites. And the only way the elites will get to have permanent control over the main threat, which is just the average person, is to enslave us with something like a central banking digital currency and digital ID, where they can take away your access to society at the drop of a hat if you so much dare to say even a small thing that they don't like. They tried to do that, right, when Elon Musk didn't have X. They were banning people just left, right and centre for saying the smallest things. This can only happen if they can see your money at all times to control your money and take it away. And that would be exactly what you're talking about. Now, the second part of what you say, I will resist. Here's the black pill. And I want someone to convert that into a white pill. You can resist, but if they really force it through, I don't think there's anything you can do. Because when Over-K-19 came out, if you didn't take the vaccine, look what they did to you, dude. They cancelled you off social media. You lost your job. You couldn't go to work. You couldn't make money if you didn't take the Otshe, the vaccine. And the majority of society took, an experimental vaccine. They all did it. The majority, it was 70% of the world, maybe more, took the vaccine. When it had just come out, it's completely untested, obviously was being pushed so hard by Big Pharma. Unbelievably hard. So much money was made from that. Everybody went along with that. And to the point where people were saying they should round up those who were unvaccinated, and put them in camps. And it doesn't matter if we ask pay away. I say 50% of the population was saying that. And probably 75% of the population took the vaccine. Where was the resistance then? We couldn't leave our houses, dude. The entire economy was destroyed. It still hasn't recovered. Everything now is triple the price. Even if things could go back down to the way they were price-wise, because those supply chains have recovered, no one's going to bring those prices down now, because they could. Why do that when you can keep on ripping people off when it's now been normalized to charge a higher price? Everyone went, nobody resisted. And the few that resisted, you saw the videos, the police were kind of manhandling them, women as well, even kids, pushing them to the ground, cuffing them. No one's going to resist, dude. The majority of people will go along with what the government want. If the government push the digital ID, people are going to go along with it. The same they did with the Axie Bay. What would you say is would encounter more resistance? A digital ID where normies just don't really understand the concept of how bad it could be that deeply, or an experimental Axie Bay that's never been tried before? I would say it would be the latter, and yet nobody resisted that. So I respect you for resisting, and I will resist as well. But how are you going to do it if the government ram it down? And ram it down they will, because the globalist progressive program of centralized government and mass control, of which a digital ID is a big part of, is in effect in England, in Ireland, in Scotland, in Germany, in France, in Spain, now in Hungary. Hungary's fallen. In Canada, in Australia, in Brazil with Lula. Don't know what's happening with Bolsonaro's son. It's at least 10 first world countries who are all pushing this program of mass surveillance, censorship, mass migration, socialism, welfare, and they all want digital ID as well. If they're all doing that cohesively, they've got so much infrastructure and power behind it. Just look how powerful this kind of these politics are in the UK, where the judicial system is completely captured, like releasing migrants and criminals, doing all kinds of things. You see it also in California, various left-wing states. How are you going to resist that? How are you going to stop doing that? If you won't be able to have access to your money, you can't survive, you can't eat, you can't have shelter, the fundamental things to human survival. How are you going to resist that, dude? That's my question.
Mirror D80 says yup, that's right. Beckles 1988. Beckles 1988 says poisoning the water and farming for convenience and eye images. Mirror D80 says my life would get more and more restrictive if it happens in my lifetime, and with you there I don't really see a future here. Mirror D80 says but have massive faith in heaven. That will be glorious meeting you all there eventually.
We'll be there, bro. That's a nice thing to say. So call me blackpilled, but out here in Japan, all this stuff's coming more slowly, but I believe it's inexorably coming. And I remember when they tried to push a digital ID out here, the WEF, look this up, they co-created a vaccine passport for Japan, the WEF. So Japan was going along with what the WEF wanted. You can't stop it. The people who write these bills, they're just humans like you and me, and they're being offered a lot of money to push it through, and it's all branded as this humanitarian life-saving thing. So they say, well, fuck it. They just go along with it. So even out here, they were trying to do it. And it was harder out here because Japan is super free, because America rewrote their constitution in World War II to closely align with theirs. That's why we have so much freedom. They actually weren't really able to shut down businesses out here during COVID, but they made it as difficult as possible. And they were actively talking about rewriting the constitution to do that. That's how fucked I just think every first world country is. You can't get rid of these fools. Digital central banking, digital currency, digital ID. You know who really wants that is the UN and the SDG, the Sustainable Development Goals 2030. It's all part of that. When I go for my run, I run past this huge building site. All over it is SDG 2030, Sustainable Development Goals. The first thing is like migration. It's in Japan. So the people who provide the financing for infrastructure and all the major projects, they don't give out the financing unless it's in exchange for this kind of progressive stuff. and part of that is the digital ID and all that kind of nonsense. The mainstream media is so unbelievably corrupted. If you were just to go onto it right now and just Google something, 9.5 out of 10, or like 9.8 out of 7 or 8 out of 10 news articles are pro-leftist, pro-progressive, pro all that kind of stuff. It's completely captured top to bottom. We live in such a corrupt society.
BrWR says, there's resistance here. Not much, but at least no one is falling for their SHT anymore. Look at the new Iris. No one cared and they took that feedback personally. Slub69 says the sounds very echo-tastic. Slub69 says I regret getting the vaccine.
I got rid of the echo. Okay, thank you. So we've been echoing for ages. So you had how long of echo? How many minutes?
BrWR says, Shapiro lost 90% of his viewers. That's rough, but people remember especially that he was pushing the pokey poke. Mirror D80 says, Slub69 me too, I only got the first one, my doctor restricted access to the lobby, will never take another again.
So I think that's fake news about Shapiro losing 90% of his viewers. I've seen this. Like, people are so desperate for him to fail because he's ooish Jay. I think that's a big part of the reason. And you see these kind of astroturf things on X, like, oh, he's lost all of his viewers. He's definitely not as big as he was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, his videos would consistently hit 600,000 to a mil. And now, it's some of them are like 30 to 40, but they still hit 400, 500, but less of them hit a mil. But there is some truth to him losing viewers. You can see he's not as viral as he used to be. And I would agree that some of that is to do, with the okey pokey. He's weird because he's so good at arguing against a lot of the BS, and I feel he has such a good legal knowledge and political knowledge. He can break things down just in awe-inspiring fashion. And when he's on point, he's there's no one quite like him. But he'll say things which are just insane because he so needs the stone cold evidence right under his face, even when basic powers of reason and logic tell you otherwise. For example, things like Jeffrey Frankensteiner, don't want to say his real name for shadow ban purposes. He says, there's no evidence that he was made in jail. Unless I have the evidence, unless you show me the evidence that he was made, then it's a conspiracy. It's like, bro, how can you? I don't have the evidence, but the guy is on record as the world's most prolific file of the PDF kind, and his confidant is in jail now for aiding and abetting that crime, but not a single client has been arrested, and all of the people who were involved have been made and disappeared.
Most people had more complications due to the vaccine than Kung Fu itself.
And Shapiro saying, well, no, he probably just did off himself in jail. Come on, bro. And what was the other thing he was saying? That really put me off. And he's also just very lame. He's not cool. He's a nerd, but that's also to his strength because he basically married the first woman he had sex with, and he has he's a family man, and he does it the traditional way, the good way. But for all of that, it just means he's not very cool. So he just dropped a video where he's playing Fortnite. Ben Shapiro plays Fortnite, but it's like the first time he's played an FPS, and he can't work out how to look up and down. And it really reminded me of the how do you do, fellow kids, with the skateboard trying to be relevant. It didn't even come across. That's how it came across. It didn't come across as a funny like self-deprecating video where he doesn't know how to play. It came across as out of touch culturally. And his whole thing is that politics is downstream from culture. So he tries to make a cultural difference, and he tried to start all these programs and stuff, but it didn't pull off. Yeah, all the stuff that he started program-wise failed. He did the Snow White, tried to capitalize on that. No one cared about that version of it. All the people he hired were freaking awful beyond the other two. Andrew Clavin, again, he's like a stuffy. I like him, but he's a stuffy conservative. Michael Knowles is quite a beast in an argument. He's a bit of a goofball though. And all the other people they hired, Candace Owens just went off the rails, and she's basically, as far as I'm concerned, is like the right-wing AOC, but more intelligent, way more intelligent than AOC. You could see that she's just going to start shit. She was always proper angry and emotional. That didn't work out. Jeremy Boring, who's the main guy doing a lot of the business, he left. So, yeah, he still crushes it, but it's not what it used to be. He doesn't quite have the figures that he used to have. What was the other thing I was trying to think. This is it really. Yeah, the Axine Vey, he's saying he took it and you should take it and all this. But then his company fought against the Pokey Poke needing to have it to work. He actually was the person who opened the lawsuit against the US government and OSHA, where they tried to legalize, force you to take the shot. So he did do that. But I was just trying to think of what it was that he refused to entertain. When it's so freaking obvious. I can't remember what it is, but he does that all the time. When logically it's really obvious, but he needs this stone cold evidence in front of his face.
Mirror D80 says true slubs. Bradwr says, you're answering your own question about him, dude. Read the writing on the wall. Slub69
Yeah.
says he helped out Gina Carano, remember?
That was Elon Musk though, wasn't it? I know he did a bit as well. I don't think it's as bad as people are making out about Shapiro, but it's not quite what it was. But for me, it was more as well. There was something really. It was so obviously true, but he was denying it. I could not believe he was. It was probably Jeffrey, the man from the island. I think that's what it was. Who else was doing that recently? It was Schellenberger. Did anyone see that on Rogan where Schellenberger was saying, he probably did it off himself in jail? And Joe Rogan I've never seen him so angry. Like, he turned on him. That's some crazy shit. You would have to be some kind of idiot to think that guy offed himself in jail, right? How stupid would you have to be?
Slub69 says I find his voice very annoying and nippy.
A little bit. So the thing is, right, this is what I've noticed about a lot of these conservative podcasters who blew up. The reason that they blew up is because they engaged in intellectual fights with people. They would have debates. That is what people want to see, because one of the most popular things on YouTube is drama. I hate drama, but people love it. People want to watch people fighting and see, what they said about each other and who won. People love watching a fight, and it could be a physical fight or an intellectual fight. I think that they're both satisfying in their own kind of way. So in the same way boxing fights get the most views of any kind of sport, when it's really, really a huge match, nothing will compete with that. It's the same with a massive debate, and he used to go into debates all the time. But what happens is when these people win a lot of debates and become legendary, they start getting tired of it, and understandably so. Every other day, you're just using all your brain power fighting someone else, especially if that person's a bit of a dick or isn't well-meaning and just wants to destroy you. Then it becomes almost kind of meaningless. The only meaning is exposing someone to be a liar so other people can know the truth more clearly. So there's still meaning in it. But if that person actually doesn't want to engage you properly, so it's just fighting for the sake of fighting and trying to make someone look bad, what's the fucking point of that? So, and then eventually someone will beat them in one debate, and then they think, I can't be bothered to do this anymore. And when you're not debating all the time, you lose the thing that makes you go viral. That is the thing that made Ben Shapiro go viral. It's those clips where he's annihilating people, but now he does it less and less, especially because every single day he's got the whole mainstream media saying like, fuck this guy, trying to destroy him. Every day he has to fight to clear his name and to survive. It must get so tiring in the end. And then the O'Neill guy on the BBC beat him in a debate. That was the first time it happened, destroyed him. Shapiro admitted it. He wasn't prepared. And since then he did less and less. And it's no wonder that they have less figures, because that's what drives the viewing figures. It was the same with Jordan Peterson. The reason you know Jordan Peterson is because he had that impromptu debate on campus with those trans activists, those woke activists. And then again, it was a bunch of debates approaching the release of his first book, 12 Rules for Life. But that kept his popularity rising. In particular, it was the Kathy Newman debate. And again, that fight, that intellectual fight, people love to watch a battle. He won, and then he was fucking huge. But then everyone's attacking him so much, and I think it was even harder for him because Ben Shapiro had the whole infrastructure of the Daily Wire behind him. He was just on his own, Jordan Peterson. He didn't have any backing. He's just going out into the mainstream media, fighting everyone. Everyone's trying to destroy him, and he just had enough. And he did it a bit recently, but because he doesn't do it often enough, he kind of got exposed a bit in that debate with atheists when they called him out about what he believes in. And so he doesn't debate much anymore, and people are still really into him, but I think he's not quite as popular as he was, and I think it's because he's not doing the debate. So when you don't have those debates with Shapiro, you have this really great legal analysis and stuff, but you don't have the thing which is exciting. And that's what I loved the most, was when he really destroyed these people that I super dislike, who I think are messing society up. And then when you don't have that, what do you have? I mean, what does Shapiro have? He's got Bensky as well. Respect for trying to take on the beast, but that's not working. That Kids Entertainment thing, all the movies they do are real cheese. It's not cool enough. And then if anyone cool comes into the circle, they're going to be ousted because they're too much of a rebel. But I still watch it sometimes for news. But yeah, he's not as popular as he was, but I don't think it's quite as bad as some people are making out. What's up, Mr. M199? Dude, your name has changed. What is happening, everyone? Yeah, so some other things. So Brad says their plan is not going to work. They're so desperate they are about to drop their real aliens and no one cares. It's hilarious at this point. Do you think their plan's not going to work? Because that sounds optimistic, bro. I want some optimism. Did you hear for 3 AI questions the data centers takes liters of fresh water? Are you serious? Don't tell me that's true. Is that true? Yeah, and Mira says, my life would get more and more restrictive if it happens, digital ID in my lifetime. I'm with you. I don't really see a future here. You can't be left alone. Did you see that thing about the Japanese guy who ended up on this remote island off Japan, and he'd lived there all on his own his whole freaking life, not bothering anyone, not doing anything, and in the end the authorities came and took him off the island? Dude, you can never get away. You can never get away. If you're outside the rules, if you're outside the system, if you're outside of them robbing you and thieving you and taking your money and then laundering it and spending it on BS and trying to destroy you with it, they're going to come find you, bro. And if you resist, they're going to put you in jail. Welcome to the black pill. It's true. Right, look at this. You want to see the ultimate black pill? Japanese guy on island. Is it him? This is actually quite underground. Japanese man who lived on island. Man, there's so much trash on YouTube. Meet the only black man living on this Japanese island. Black in Japan. The black experience Japan. Like, everything's about my color. Imagine seeing a video like, I'm the only white man in my city. The white experience Japan. White in Japan. What the fuck is that, dude? That's so funny. Japanese soldier found living in the jungle. See, this guy is so underground, you can't even find a video on him. Japanese men only island. Oh, it's this guy, yeah. Masafumi Nagasaki returns to his desert island. Yeah, he lived on a desert island alone for 25 years. His wish was to die there, and then the government came and like took him off the island. Crazy, bro. Oh, I see, Mr. M. Mr. M, where you been, bruv? Yeah, I thought you were the Mr. M, the famous one who did the aliens thing. Obviously not. You wanna see this Japanese dude? Check this out. So this is the Japanese guy who lived 29 years on the island. Bro, you can't get away from government. They're coming for you. He lived on an island for 29 years. His wish was to die there. But in 2018, he was forced to return to civilization. How messed up is this, bro?
Mr. M199 says, working overtime so I can have a stockpile of food before the dollar collapse.
Smart man. Smart man. What's the best longevity you can get? What we need is a remake of Predator, where the Predator's the Japanese government and the SWAT team they send, or just whoever they send, and he has to fend them off in one epic climactic battle. Right, they took that away from him. Unbelievable, man. 29 years on a desert island. He reacts to his documentary. It's crazy. Give him a thumbs up. Oh, he's okay. He's happy.
Good.
Good. Oh, this is funny. He's reacting to his interview. Oh yeah, I want to meet this guy.
なぜ口つけてる嫌かじゃないと潔癖症じゃないんだよ。変に病気移ったらいかんから。本人は病気持ってないと思うけどさ、人にないものを持ってる場合があるからね。だからうがいがそうなんです。はい、来た人に対して病気がうんぬんだから風邪持ってて他の病気持ってるのが嫌で言うんじゃなくてさ、もう自分を守るために。
He's reacting to himself. Have you ever been attacked by the snake living on this desert island? I would already be dead, he said. Oh my god, bro. He was more ripped when he was on his own. Right, snakes. And this is the funny thing, there's no utopia, right? Even on your nice little island, there's snakes that are coming to get you. It's funny, oh my god, I guess the government assumed the role of snake back in civilization. Snake doesn't attack humans. Animals only attack for survival. Nice. Yeah, Mr. M. I got some canned food for earthquakes, canned tuna, but it went out of date. It goes out of date in 2 years, so I wanted something that lasts a little bit longer. I was hoping to find something. Should be good. So should we look on X? Ready for the black pill? Let's look on X, y'all. Get ready for major black pill. The blackest of black pills. Here's some of the female cast for the video game 007 First Light. Bro, proper Sweet Baby Inc. Dude, come on now. Proper Sweet Baby Inc. style. Okay, so this is Lupita Nyong'o, who's going to play Helen in the Odyssey. She said, I really had no idea what the Odyssey was. I was like, oh snap, I don't know the first thing about this. So it was a crash course. I picked up the books and read them immediately. Okay, so Odysseus by Nolan, Dead on Arrival. Here's, according to Essex Patriot, the British economy snapshot over the last 4 years. Gas plus 94% increase in price. Electricity plus 78%. Fuel plus 50%. Airfares plus 34%. Hotels plus 40%. Groceries plus 25%. Eating out plus 25%. Baby food plus 25%. Dog food plus 60%. Rent plus 25%. Transport plus 20%. Real average weekly earnings minus 2.8%. The UK population is being killed. Source official what is that? ONS. It's the official government statistics in the UK. So Nike filmed an advertisement for the Dutch national team for the World Cup, and it looks like an advert for Africa. This ain't Holland, bro. Okay, what else is happening? Wow, so this is the new thing, huh? AI data centers require absolutely tons of water. Bro, we're so screwed. They're gonna take all of our. First, they took the memory, right? What is it? The what do you call it? SSD. They took the memory chips, and now they're just going to take everything else: water and electricity. Wow. This is the UK. Oh, they use it. Okay, so the James Bond game producers are using this woman to save their lame ass game. Here's how James Bond games advertised their games in the past.
Two new Bond girls. The first is played.
Oh, so this guy, I don't know this guy is KB Lamer. He's this black dude who looks really goofy, and they put him in James Bond to try to appeal to Gen Z. But they used to use babes to appeal to us, but not anymore because of that patriarchy.
She's the Prime Minister's daughter.
Mirror D80 says freshwater not seawater. Mirror D80 says SSDS. RAM. Mr. M199
Yes.
says, I have been slowly buying solar panels and windmills over the years for my house with a Tesla power converter that activates when the power goes out. Mirror D80 says graphic cards.
Awesome.
Hamza23 says, hey there mate, how you doing today?
I'm good, mate. How are you? Okay, we got Man City and their crappy celebrations. This is an amazing post that I read the other day about IQ. Once you hit a 20-point IQ gap, communication starts to completely break down. It's not that the lower IQ person is stupid, although that can often be the case, or the higher one is arrogant. It's that you're literally operating on different systems. A 20-point difference, roughly 1.3 standard deviations, means vocabulary and abstraction levels diverge sharply. What feels like crystal clear logic to one side sounds like vague, pretentious word salad to the other. Jokes land flat. Metaphors get taken literally. Complex cause and effect chains get simplified into this good, that bad. Different time horizons and pattern recognition. One person thinks in months or years and sees systems. The other is locked into days or immediate rewards. Trying to explain second-order effects feels like speaking another language. Also, processing speed and working memory gaps. The higher IQ person is already 3 steps ahead, getting impatient. The lower IQ person feels talked down to or overwhelmed. Both walk away frustrated. Both have wasted each other's time. I have a close friend who's like this. When I make a metaphor, he takes it literally, and so you just end up talking for ages about nonsense. So this post was kind of blowing up. And this guy said, it's funny, half the comments saying this is 100% true, the other half are proving the point. The higher IQ ones don't feel any need to prove their intelligence. They just nod and keep scrolling. The lower IQ ones don't even realize they're in the second group. They're too busy confidently missing the point to notice the demonstration they're providing. Classic case of the very gap described. The replies are basically a live experiment. Yeah. The ones continuing to comment, but I know intelligent people who can talk to lower IQ people are really helping my case. In case you missed it, that's not what was being stated ever. See, he's already getting roped into all the lower IQ people responding, and he just can't handle it all. All these people angry, he's talking about intelligence differences. The need to assert your intelligence is telling. It's totally like missed the guy's point, just attacking him. It feels like that's the kind of person he was talking about. Wow, okay, fucking hell, comments absolutely cancerous there.
Hamza Safda 23 says we got some solar panels, mate. Hamza Safda 23 says I am doing alright as well. Vouching for Arsenal. Hamza Safda 23 says do you know the new research says that the IQ is dropping now from the new generation. We probably might be the last generation to have high IQ.
It's all over, bro. In the UK, Rachel Reeves to tax cash held in stocks and shares, ISAs in major savings raid. UK, they're just going to keep taxing it until people can't make anything anymore. Never heard of the Laffer curve. Wow. Series for men. Secret agent saves the world. Mafia boss. Alpha male in an apocalypse.
Hamza Safda 23 says we are doomed XD.
Oh well.
He says maybe it's just me, but I can tolerate a lot and am very patient with most people. Perhaps there needs to be a IQ test for good. Bad to get the psychosocial paths out of parliament.
Series for men. Secret agent saves the world. Mafia boss. Alpha male in an apocalypse. Band of tough guys on a mission. Rebel hero in a dystopian world. Yep. Series for women. Sex with millionaires. Sex with criminals. Sex with athletes. Sex. Here we go. Office romance. Who's this for? I love how she's on top as well. I mean, look, I would, but really, if this was for a man, you're bending her over the desk, bruv. Have a look out the window, darling. This is all I've achieved, and enjoy. There's a fucking plane. Oh no, I thought that was outside. Jennifer Lopez, you hoe. Right, I got the black pill feed on point. Yeah. Okay, so look, check out this. For you want a gaming black pill. Naughty Dog, 0 new games. Ben Studios, 0 new games. Media Molecule, 0 new games. Blue Point, rest in peace. All these, London Studio, rest in peace. This shit is ridiculous. The great management PS Studios enjoyed for the PS4 was botched by Herman and Jim this generation. Super sad. Yeah, so now Assassin's Creed Black Flag, they've wokeified it. The strong female character tells him he doesn't own her. Let's see.
Welcome to the Jackdaw shipwright. You can see for yourself, she's no slouch.
You're ship proud.
She's no slouch, y'all.
Respect that.
She could use some work, if I'm honest. We need your skill.
Yeah, the woman, like the last person on Earth who's gonna help you fucking build a galleon is a woman. Trust me, bro. Especially in this fucking era.
You to joining us.
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing. First, I need a decent drink. I had nothing but fouled water in that damn cell for days.
It's a matter of some urgency then. We'll have to go ashore. You're murdering the wrong people if you've gained the King's enthusiasm.
Accused of murdering. It's a fucking stitch-up, I told you.
What will you do now then? You could join us. You won't find a better ship than the Jackdaw, nor a fairer crew.
Christ, you're relentless.
I need you.
So you said. You did keep me from hanging.
True.
But that doesn't mean you own me.
Also true.
Bro, I ain't buying this shit. What's that? Oh my god, bro, UK.
Mirror D80 says yup, my nephew has a low attention span, can't even sit and watch a full movie, watches a lot of brain rot.
I have so much to say about all this. Yeah, because when I go out and everyone's looking at their phone like this, and it's everyone, I feel I just want to get away from all these people. It's stressful just being around people constantly looking at things. That is such a bad energy. But then if I'm really busy and have to look at my phone, I'll do it as well. And because everyone else does it, you feel it's part of the herd and it's acceptable. You get away with it. But generally, I don't do it, and quite often I'll leave my phone at home because it absolutely destroys your brain. And the worst when you see people, they'll walk past you and they're just like this. Their head is their neck is cocked over like this, and they're just looking at their phone, going in the elevator, going around, and I'm in the elevator. I'm behind people when they're doing it, especially girls. They love it so hard. Well, men love it too. Let's be real, but girls also, I feel, particularly vulnerable to this shit. And they go pop, 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 and then they'll flick to another app, pop, 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 check that, and pop, 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 going through everything, just looking for a little update. It's a sickness, bro. And when you see kids doing it, they're fucked, man. They're absolutely fucked. They used to worry about TV, right? This is genuinely fucking bad though, because it's so addictive. Yes, the Arsenal. Wow, we got some racist shit here. Oh no, yeah. So this is in Shibuya, and like it gets really fucking messy. So Shibuya used to be cool, but now there's just too many tourists, and Japanese people are posting and saying this is awful. Shibuya Dorgenzaka. I used to live on Dorgenzaka at 4 a.m. Even with no cars passing through, they're still loitering, ignoring it. It's already starting to crumble like New York. Koike is the mayor of Tokyo. What the hell are you doing? Even so, are you in favor of immigration? So let's see Shibuya. Let's see what we got here. Okay, now there's a few babes here though. See, this is the thing. There's always so many babes in Shibuya. Oh god, yeah. So women have to be fucking careful because look, they get like this, and there's all these people walking around that could do anything and pick them up. So you got the girl on the bottom. This is so typical. This dude on the left looking very happy with himself. Yeah, this is typical degenerate like Tokyo drinking. Quite a few foreigners on the left. Yeah, I used to go out here a lot. They're right next to this actually isn't really Dorgenzaka, it's Mario Macho, it's just off. So Atom, this fucking club on the right, oh my god, bro. This is the most insane like drinking club. Yeah, I had some interesting times there. And then right next to Harlem, you can see there, right next door, there they play all the kind of hip hop music and stuff. This guy looks quite faded. See, look, you got the babes. Kind of, yeah, a couple of babes there. Oh look, we got this guy. he's with the babes. You think he's in there? On the left? Get in there, mate. See, the Japanese are getting pissed off with this, and it's not even that many foreigners. Let's see, there's a foreigner there. Oh, you wait, Japanese people. You fucking wait. Look, there's still more than half Japanese. Look, it's probably like 70% Japanese. White dude there. Looks like he's going to work. Japanese are already getting pissed off when there's only 20% foreigners. You fucking wait, bro. You fucking wait. See, they don't know what's about to hit them. Your country is going to be destroyed, dude. But it's because they have low interest rates in Japan. They're trying to stimulate growth. It's made the yen really fucking weak. They put high interest rates in the UK. So that's the only thing. That's why so many people are coming to Japan at the moment.
Hamza Safda 23 says this new gen is all about rotting lol. Hamza Safda 23 says a lot of people have cervical spine issues cause of this mobile and causing postural problems. Mr. M199 says, social media is not too far away from the Matrix, yeah. Hamza Safda 23 says, but I guess there is a difference to use the mobile for work and all rather than wasting your brain away. Edward Johnston says, nice shirt, cuzzy. Hamza Safda 23 says, looking fuzzy XD. Mr. M199 says, Thierry Henry is definitely the fastest legend of all time.
He is, bro. How you doing, Edward? What's happening, bruv? I still think I'm probably coming to the UK very soon. How's the money situation? And what you been up to, bruv? What have you been up to? So Edward, did you see what games we're going to play next? We kind of got together a little list. I was spent a bit of time the other day or yesterday and worked out what we're going to try to play going forward.
Mirror D80 says the musician I mentioned busks and has officers constantly talking to him. I donate to him when I can. Mirror D80 says some of my messages not going through. Edward Johnston says it's been hot as fuck here.
Yeah, my dad mentioned that. Oh my god, dude. I never really liked him, but yeah. It would have been good to have him. That's for sure. That's for sure. $30, dude. If I make it over there, it's if I make it over there, I think by when I come over, the weather's going to change and it's not going to be so amazing anymore, which is typical. $45? Oh Lord of mercy, we're space bound. That's a lot, bro. We're space bound. Mirror, mirror. Bro, have you been on the tube? You fucking wait. You wait, dude. If you get on the tube, it's going to be absolutely bonkers, bruv. If it's not, you can't survive, right? You cannot survive. Declan Rice and Bukayo Saka encouraging Martinelli. No, Gabriel I can't even pronounce his surname. Magalas to take the crown off the Premier League trophy and wear it instead. That's cool. Even my dad knows that the green energy thing's a scam. He was saying in 1920 we had the same heat as it is this week, so there wasn't any severe industrialization at that point like it is nowadays, right? And the temperature was high back then, which shows that it's not linked. It's obviously not linked. It's just, I've got the black pill feed on X. It's insane. UK aesthetics. Racism never went away. I was badly abused in a reserve match at Millwall. they're really famous for their racism. But then I could show the racists my 1984 Second Division Champions medal. It's all a big struggle in the UK. Budapest is getting ready for Arsenal. Oh no, dude, there's too much horrible shit on X. I tell you what's worse though is Blue Sky. I went onto Blue Sky and within about 2 or 3 minutes, there was some pornography pay featuring Ute Enmei, and I just thought, okay, I'm never gonna come back here again. With no warning, not blurred out at all, just suddenly comes through on your feed. Do you remember there used to be loads of pornography pay on Twitter, but now it's kind of cleaned up? Hamza, we're going to come to your country and I'm going to become a British mayor and I'm going to tell you how to run your country. Parade is Sunday. I need to get all this crazy shit off my feed. Elon Musk said there's a way to edit it to get rid of all the political shit, but I don't think you can do it on the desktop version. Yeah, look, I called this out so long ago. This will be the most soy Bond game ever. Anything he might accomplish will be thanks to the help of strong women cast. Bro, look, this is James Bond. Firstly, this does not look like a British man. He looks American. And then we've got the boss woman here, here, and here. Is that a woman? Yes, it is. I don't know, really. Bro, like new James Bond game. Welcome. James Bond looks like a freaking American, even from that angle. Yeah, so look, this is how they're promoting the new James Bond game. Thanks, bro. But if I do, I'm not gonna take a position of power and tell you what to do, though. But I would like a tour of the city. Bro, James Bond is looking at this fucking sign and he says, do you know where I could find the Tranquility Cave by any chance? Like an idiot. And then you got this guy, I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but he's like some Gen Z celeb. The fuck? This is James... What? Who's KB Lame? Who the fuck is this guy? Okay. Are you getting excited for this game? What? This shit, man. The Tranquility Cave. We worked closely with KB to get him scanned and design his outfit. This reimagined origin story. Maybe don't put influencers or streamers in your game. This is as dumb as hell. This dude's first few videos were funny, then it was stupid. Now he's in the new Bond game. What? Dude, oh my freaking god. They put him in the Bond game? Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this? Who's KB Lame? Okay, let's see who this guy is. They put in James Bond. The fuck is this guy? Oh. Dude, I just can't. So they put him in the James Bond film. James Bond is supposed to be about elegant shit. What's elegant about that? Dumb, bro. Okay, thanks, Hamza. Bro, the Arsenal. Oh my lord. I do like Connery. Look at Man City's parade, cuzzy. No one's there. That's fucking funny. That's so funny. Takashi Nagoshi wanted to make a global audience game, The Unforbidden Words. The studio completely shut down. Oh no. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, it's just pure black pill, the whole freaking thing. Wow, that's kind of amazing. Look at that. Yeah, nothing's as dangerous as a woman. A woman. Death Star destroyed a planet. This mega Death Star destroyed 5 planets. She destroyed an entire universe. I think you mentioned that before. I think... Oh, Luke Demant. No, you didn't. I'd be alright in Pakistan, right? Because you do mad keto stuff, right? You told me, you showed me that thing, that sweet thing, that fried, what was it, like bread thing? But I could live off the keto, I think. Mira, you know what's up, bruv. Oh, yeah. This one. It's basically a donut, bruv. That is a fucking donut. Do not tell me that isn't a donut. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I nearly went back to sweets a few times recently, but I held off, and we ain't going back there, bro. I honestly don't think I can ever eat sweets again, and I feel like if I ever do, He loves it, bruv. Stew. Mate, From Software need to release a game. God damn it. We all dying for that news. I'm back on it. I couldn't stay away. Alright, should we play? So what is the news today? Right. I'm going to go on to CNN and MSNBC. Do it. I'm going to go on to CNN. Can I? Okay, what are they going to say? CNN, Iran war, Trump, oil prices. Okay. US conducted strikes in southern Iran claiming self-defense. Okay. This is never going to end, is it? I was wrong. I thought it would end soon. Okay, they're just cussing Iran. Trump and Iran. Trump's Iran war. Second thing on CNN, climate and extreme weather. Rising seas will swallow New Orleans. People need to start relocating now, scientists say. Why would anybody read this BS? Within the next few years, unless we destroy our economy and engage in communism, and everyone can't drive anywhere, and no one can afford a vehicle anymore because you have to have a green vehicle, and we're gonna standardize. I don't think so. And we're gonna standardize surveillance in your car to make sure. They saw that, right? They passed that through in a bill. They're gonna surveil you in a car or something, or they can shut the car off if you're drunk, so they can control what you do at any single time. And give up all your energy generations. Everything's so expensive that you can't afford anything. Let's push through communism like that. If you don't, and you need a digital ID to monitor your carbon footprint, if you don't, the seas are going to rise and everyone's going to die. This is the second headline on CNN. Rising seas will swallow New Orleans. People need to start relocating. What? So unless we engage in communism, this is going to happen. If we engage in communism, this will stop. What kind of retard do you have to be to believe that unless you like kill all the fucking cows and stop eating meat and have a digital ID and drop your nuclear power plants and engage in shitty green energy that doesn't even fucking work, that's inefficient and will make prices double and triple, then the seas are gonna rise. The paper's conclusions are stark, but it's no secret that New Orleans is highly vulnerable to rising seas as the planet warms. This is such BS. How are we going to fix it? I'm looking for the answer. How are we going to fix it? Bro, imagine reading trash like this on the daily. People just look at this and that's where they get their talking points from. Let's see, MSNBC. Isn't that news? MS Now, they've changed their name. Funny. Elon Musk is bad, everyone. Right, hatred of Elon Musk is such a good signifier of how indoctrinated someone is. The nicest guy ever. Created fucking millions of jobs, keeps America the #1 country, and tries to get rid of fraud. He's bad. What Elon Musk's latest cultural ranting shows about his waning relevance. Bro, why do we live in this fucking post-truth communist era of pure propaganda day in, day out? This is not what newspapers or news outlets are supposed to be. Jesus Christ, bro. Trump's plummeting popularity. Trump mess. Trump slush fund. Trump messed up with Iran. Trump and Fox News trapped in a doom loop. Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking funny. What? Okay. Why is Elon Musk bad, everyone? Because he's funding the GOP, that's why. Musk's one-man battle against the Odyssey, no, count me in on that too, is a symptom of his waning influence on the world outside of X. His platform has way better numbers than MS Now. This is so funny. How is this even real? The richest man in the world spent much of the past week heckling a movie he hasn't seen yet. Yeah, because they recast the Greek Helen of Troy as a black woman from Africa. Do you need to see it to have that justified? Fucking hell, bro. Can't anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Is it? So we have a bunch of games, Edward. You want to see? Okay. So we've got this. We got this. We got Armored Core. We've got Star Wars. What, Star Wars? Yeah. Imagine you did a thing about fucking Shaka Zulu or, I don't know, Wakanda. And you put a white dude. Oh my god, you're raising the culture. But with the most important Western myth of all time. Nah, let's just put loads of people from other countries in there. Who fucking cares? Bro, done. We got Star Wars. And we've got Silent Hill 3, yo. Which one are we going to play? Is that what we're going to do? We nearly did Resident Evil 1. We were so close to doing it. Or we're doing ill bleed. Oh my god, about Ajay. Bro, do you think he's ever going to come back? I don't think he is. Do you think he's passed away or something? What the fuck happened to him? Brad said he's still around online. Is it? This is so fucking close.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. You will be assimilated. From this time, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. You will be assimilated. From this time forward, assimilated. From this assimilated. From this time forward,
Massacre 23 says lol slub 69.
assimilated. From this time forward, assimilated. 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 From this time forward, assimilated. 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 From this time forward, assimilated. Assimilated. From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. You will be assimilated. From this time forward, you will service us. You will be assimilated. You will be assimilated. From this time forward,
I need one more sound. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it has to go around 141. 142. Around. It just needs something. What goes in there?
assimilated. From this time forward, you will be assimilated. service
Will be assimilated.
from this time forward. You will your life as it has been is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Your life is over. Service us.
Slavs, there's a sound in here named after you for the gun loading sound. I don't know what it's called yet. It's something, probably just assimilate. Assimilate. Yeah, assimilate. Good night, Shannon. Good to have you back, bruv. Where you been? Don't be a stranger. This video is getting recommended to all the Massacre mates. The gaming streams don't get really recommended to half the people. YouTube's algo doing its thing.
Service us. Online. Your life is over. Service us. Online. Your life is service us. Online. Service us. Online. Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
It needs one fucking sound in the intro, and then it's over. We're done. Cheers, Mira. Assimilate this.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, your life as it has been is over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward,
I don't know what the fuck it needs, but it needs that's the last piece in the jigsaw. It needs a sound. It needs a sound in there. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna work it out though.
from this time forward, you will be is over.
Will be assimilated.
time forward,
Assimilating.
from this time forward, you will serve. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilating.
From this time forward, you will service is over.
You will be assimilating.
From this time forward, is futile. Your life, as it has been, 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 is over.
You will be assimilating.
From this time forward, you will service us. So no. From this time forward, from this time forward, you will service. From this time. From this time forward, you will. From this time forward, from this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage. Damage. us. Unit online. Your life is over. Unit. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Round 2. Show no mercy. Resistance is futile. Round two. Show no mercy. Round two. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Round two. From this time forward, you will service us. Show no.
Of course, round one isn't in the file, which is what I wanted.
Round two. From this time forward, 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 you will service us. Show no mercy. Abort. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
I'm a vape.
Round two. Friendship. Round one. Friendship. Time forward. One. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Round 1. From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Round 1. From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, you will service unit online. Your life is over. Unit.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will serve. From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, you will service us.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, you. From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time forward, time forward.
Assimilating.
From this time forward,
Assimilating.
from this time forward, 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 you will service us.
Will be assimilating.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time forward, you will from this time forward, from this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
It's so like, it just needs one little thing. I can't work out what the fuck it is. This always happens when I make tunes. It gets to the right at the end and you got to put one more thing in, but so difficult because it's already kind of in place. But it's around 142. I don't think round 1 is correct for that either.
From this time forward, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time,
got to try and put a vocal in there. Just say get ready or something like that. Get ready, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready, get ready. Get ready.
From this time forward,
Oh, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alive. Edward read The Exorcist. Oh my god, he's so academic. I don't think that's what you're talking about, unless it's, I think it's something similar, but I think that's Daniel Lindorm, his sample, he chose it. I don't think he took it from something like that. Okay. Get ready, get ready.
is over.
Well.
Get ready! From this time forward, 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 get ready! From this time forward,
Give myself tinnitus, bruv.
from this time forward, service. From this time. From this time. From this time forward. From this time. From this time forward. 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 From this time forward, you will serve it. From this time forward, you will service. 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 From this time forward, you will service us.
Oh no.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Oh no mercy.
Will be assimilated.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, over.
Will be assimilated.
From this over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, over.
Will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will serve over. time forward, you will service us.
Will be assimilating.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time forward, you will service us. From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, you will serve. From this time forward, from this time forward, you will. From this time forward,
Will be assimilating.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time forward,
Will be assimilating.
from this time forward, from this time forward, from this from this time forward, from this time. From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Will be assimilating.
From this time forward, from this time forward, you will serve. From this time forward, 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 from this time, from this time. Locutus, a bore. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time forward, from this time, from this time forward, I am Locutus, a bore. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, from this time forward, from this time, from this time forward, I am Locutus, a bore. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, from this time forward, I am Locutus, a bore. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. Is futile. Your life is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Has been, is over.
You will be.
Has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
I am Locutus, a bore. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward you will is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward
Home in 1995.
futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
That'll do. So I can't even hear. You can't even hear the new sample. Get ready, but it's just because something's in there. It's adding to the wall of sound, and you're anticipating something to happen because there's more and more shit. It's just filling the spectrum, and then when it drops, it all disappears. So you get more of the contrast on the drop. It feels heavier. It's pretty much. It's nearly there. That's it, bro. Okay, we're fucking in there. And then this thing that says danger. It's a little bit sharp. I kind of wanted it to this one. Let's get this right, and then I think we're done, baby.
Is futile. Your life is futile. Your life, as it has, is futile. Your is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it is futile. Your life, as it has been, 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 your life, as is futile. Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward,
You will be assimilated. You will be assimilated.
from this time,
You will be assimilated.
time forward. Time forward. Time forward. You will I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this is over.
You
From this Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forth, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will serve it.
Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been. Resistance is futile. Your life. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been. Resistance is futile. Your resistance is futile. Your life. Resistance is futile. Your resistance is futile. Your resistance is futile. Your life. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been. Resistance is futile. Your 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 life, as it has been, is over.
Okay. Men are oppressors and they hold women down. They take away women's opportunities, and they've created a patriarchal system of oppression to maintain power. So we need to punish them and put them in their place. And we need exactly the same, but for women, a systemic system, not a systemic system, a system of female power to oppress men, to rebalance the scales until everything's even. So basically that means another 2,000 years of boss women. All right.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage.
assimilate.
I am Locutus, a boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us. Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is futile. Your life, as it is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. Time forward. You will service us.
Show no mercy.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no.
From this time forward.
I still don't think that's right. I still think something needs to go in that little bit. But I've just listened to this tune so many times I can't work it out. So I'm stuck. But that's okay. I'll just come back to it another time with fresh ears. But it's pretty fucking close, bro. Just for that intro can be a bit more hype. I hate this part near the end. It's so hard to put anything in there. There have been times I've spent fucking like weeks trying to put one little thing in there. In these situations, and then I kind of feel as it's 75%, fuck it, just that's enough. But then it always sounds bad, so it's not good enough just to put something average in there. But I'll work it out.
Edward Johnston says, I heard there's a new Nissan Skyline, it's not hybrid is it? Edward Johnston says we peaked in the 90s. Slub69 I'm still watching the Silent Hill 2 live stream I'm up to part 4 of 5. Do you know which part that happened? Slub69
Yeah, it's in there.
Not showing my wisdom for some reason. Mirror D80 says he'll eventually watch it all. When Johnny isn't live streaming that is. Edward Johnston says, Shannon is Arsenal. Mirror D80 says I see you slubs, the robot voice is quiet. Mirror D80 says what's this track called? Mirror D80 says the Howie Scream. Slub69 says I want to see you die in Star Wars bruv.
This is long time ago.
Edward Johnston says, here's Johnny. Mirror D80 says, assimilate this form first contact. Hamza Satter 23 says take care and sleep well Shannon. Mirror D80 says I'm one of the 2 people of 8 that like this video, let's give Johnny a like PLZ. Mirror
Cheers.
D80 says how you scream. Mirror D80 says Johnny it is used in movies, it's a classic scream sound clip. Mirror D80 says lol. Mirror D80 says, humiliation killer instinct. Edward Johnston says finished exorcist. John Massacre says
Oh yeah.
Mirror D80 says Edward Johnston they do in a remake, doubt it will be as good as 1 and 3. Edward Johnston says Merrin is so cool. Mirror D80 says, the mystery of the cross, the blood of the martyrs.
Merrin is.
Yeah. Edward Johnston says
He's the best.
Cartoony and more real it would be awesome. Mirror
Yeah.
D80 says they need great quotes too. Edward Johnston says and do research on real life possessions and put it in. Mirror D80 says yup. Edward Johnston says the good thing about reading is you can shoot the movie in your head, haha. Mirror D80 says yup, that's what I love about reading. Hamza Satter 23 says banger. Hamza Satter 23 says silky and smooth. Slub69 says it's too effing hot. Edward Johnston says you two slubs. Hamza Satter 23 says sizzling. Edward Johnston says is it blasphemy to put Darth Vader in a Star Trek song? Edward Johnston says
No.
the dark side. Edward Johnston says the power of the dark side. Mirror D80 says John a Massacre how you scream. Slub69 says you're an Aussie Ed, you not used to it. Edward Johnston says fwa. Edward Johnston says everyone has aircon in Australia lol. Slub69 says okay. Mirror D80 says it's winter down here ATM cloudy and rainy. Mirror D80 says no snow in my state unfortunately. Slub69 says aircon in Scotland is opening a window lol. Mirror D80 says my aircon broke down a few years ago, had to do it off the books and just replace the fuse. Slub69 says you in Oz too Mirror? Mirror D80 says yup South Australia. Slub69 says Aussies are salt of the earth. Way better than those English dickheads. Slub69 says 0. Mirror D80 says thanks. But even though I was born here my family and most aunts, relatives live in Eastern Europe. Slovak Republic and Czech Republic the old country. John a Massacre says, have to anti-shadow realm that. Mirror D80 says oh okay didn't know that. Mirror D80 says it means a Greek migrant here I think. Slub69 says oh really that's interesting. Mirror D80 says we have slang words and even street slang words, some are shortened so much it sounds dumb. Mirror D80 says and also funny coming from an Australian with the accent and all. Mirror D80 says I've grown up with a slightly different accent though. Slub69 says J fuck Star Trek. Mirror D80 says chat's been great, thanks for being here Slub69 and Edward Johnston and all others that contributed. Edward Johnston says yeah couldn't get into Star Trek. Slub69 says Star Wars and Dune for me. Edward Johnston says have you watched Jodorowsky's Dune documentary, love it. Slub69 says yeah, the book is a masterpiece. Mirror D80 says have you seen all the adaptations, the 84, 2000 and the new one, which adaptation to film is best? Slub69 says I think the new films do a great job. Not a big fan of Zendaya or Timothy though. Edward Johnston says I like the David Lynch one cause it's so weird and dreamy, some of the imagery is great with the spaceships flying into a keyhole and when they use the spice to travel and the hands and such. Slub69 says I Edward the folding space scene is fucking awesome as is the music. Mirror D80 says nice BTW, I watched Mandalorian and Grogu, it's very actiony and entertaining, not much woke stuff in it, has Sigourney Weaver but she getting olden now. Mirror D80 says was annoying that actor had to ruin the premiere by pashing a talk show host, dishonorable. Slub69 says Mirror I hate Disney Star Wars. First 2 series of Mando was great though. Mirror D80 says yup I agree we need a return of the expanded universe. Mirror D80 says even dash render to a degree too. Slub69 says Pascal came out didn't he, big surprise not lol. Mirror D80 says yeah he needs a boot, it made me sick saying him ruined the movie's premiere by kissing Stephen Colbert I think it was. Slub69 says he's in fucking everything. Sick of him tbh. Edward Johnston says Stephen Colbert is still on television lol. Mirror D80 says yup I agree. Mirror D80 says I think it was Colbert Cold been another talk show host don't remember the name. Mirror D80 says name. Edward Johnston says the Arsenal. Edward Johnston says yes. Slub69 says I don't give a fuck what anybody is. I just don't want it forced down my throat. Mark Ello says, is he gay? If you look at all his early roles, they're gay characters. Lol. But maybe he just thought that was the mark of a true actor. Mirror D80 says yeah all that woke forced slop in games and movies needs to stop. Edward Johnston says have you watched Johnny's Rise of Skywalker review legendary like 7 years ago wow. Slub69 says the Last Jedi review was funny. Slub69 says that's 10 years ago lol. Edward Johnston says Slubs is OG. Slub69 says you should watch it, it's funny as fuck. Mirror D80 says I will watch it after the Silent Hill 2 playthrough, thanks for the recommendations. Slub69 says after I came out the cinema after watching that I felt violent lol. Slub69 says filth of a movie. Slub69 says Jay did you like the Ackle shite? Mirror D80 says it's like each of the new trilogy killed off a major character, Han then Luke then Lee, hope the rumors are true and they retcon that into Obliviano. Mirror D80 says Oblivion damn typos. Mirror D80 says I thought Ender was well made. Edward Johnston says Ender is awesome. Mirror D80 says it ties into the movies including Rogue One and Episode 4 A New Hope, won't spoil it though. Mirror D80 says damn I want to play KOTOR games again, wish they were on PSN. But ATM only on my Switch 2 and Xbox and PC. Gaming laptop. Mirror D80 says did you hear of the massive PS5 breach? Apparently people who show order details been losing their accounts. Mirror D80 says to hackers. Mirror D80 says one of the major it got his back but only after talking to people who are uncontactable to the layperson. Slub69 says the thing I don't understand, why the fuck does everything have to have a girl boss in it? Mirror D80 says yup, a common woke trope, give the woman more power than the man, it's unreal, I've seen woke slop where one woman takes on multiple men and beats them so easy it is stupid and forcing demasculation of men. Edward Johnston says Jill Valentine is waiting for your call. Mirror D80 says Johnny Massacre almost up to 200 cheeky liver streams. Johnny, anything special lined up for the anniversary? Mirror D80 says Edward Johnston lol, but seriously zombies just don't compare to the common man. I like The Walking Dead being metaphors for society though. Mirror D80 says JA all part of the globalist cabal's plan, white is black, good is bad, you will own nothing and be happy, traitors to humanity the lot of them. Mirror D80 says Johnny you gonna play all the minigames in your accuser like a dragon, it gonna be so epic you'll be laughing so hard at the hilarity of some of the minigames are just too good. Mirror D80 says no easy fast traveling in Red Dead Redemption 1 if I recall correctly. Mirror D80 says it's a big map and you're in it. Mark Ello says how many years have you been working on it? Mark Ello says the song.
Probably with 3 years, but I mean, really collectively, it's about 3 months. I just like we did it before, but then it wasn't going anywhere. But then I worked with Daniel, put some samples in, and then kind of started working on it again. Pretty fucking close though. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That, I mean, that's. Sorry, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on it for about 3 years. But really about 3 months altogether, because we worked on it for about a month and then just left it because it wasn't going anywhere, but then went back to it when Daniel added the kind of instrumentation in the intro and then started working on it again. So about 3 months really.
He says quiet, no speech, John a Massacre.
Cheers. Can't remember what else I said.
Mirror D80 says fixed.
Thank you. It's really frustrating because it's building up and it's sounding wicked, and then it goes boom, the bass comes in, and there's a little gap, and I feel it needs something. It starts building up in there, but it needs something. With fresh ears, it will come. It's all focused on a little point. When that's done, that's ready to release. But I'm looking forward to then rearranging everything, because I feel like you could do a hip hop version where it's more of that slow beat. And yeah, just focus on that. Could do some lyrics because the slow beat's really cool, but I don't want to go down that path because it's already kind of arranged. But the other thing is, actually, yeah, I should kind of play this. There's another kind of arrangement we could do.
Says play the My Banger dance tune, lol.
Oh shit, that one. Bruv, am I going to England? I tried to be clever, as usual, and I was looking at the flights, and it seemed to be on the same day as the flight, especially 3 or 4 hours before, it seems to go down in price a not insignificant amount. So I'm waiting until the day of the flight when I might book the flight. But now the flights become more expensive on the day that I wanted, so I think I might have screwed myself there. Yeah, no, but so for Reela, no, what's this all about? Cheapest 392. No, I kind of feel this might work. Yeah, because I keep seeing flights that are a little bit less. It's so risky. Wait until the day. I'm planning maybe to go to the airport and wait there, and then when a proper degenerate fucking like trader. I hate trader bros. Wait at the airport and keep looking at the price, and when it goes good, instantly book it, but risk losing it all. I'm seeing this looks good. Yeah. No, this looks good, but this is departing today. This departing tomorrow. So I'm liking these odds. They really changed the price the day before a lot. Fucking hell, bro. I have to play pretend even with the airline. Have to play pretend. Minus 21% emissions. Yay, you're gonna save the rising sea level. Fuck off. Please charge me more.
Edward Johnston says Trader Bros getting every pence worth.
Every penny, bruv. Every p. Okay, so yeah, I see interesting numbers here. But look, could do an arrangement like this once it's all done. Check this out.
Mark Ello says, who's your best friend in Japan?
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time service. Us.
Show no mercy.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
You see what I mean? So that I could do that arrangement. That sounds really fucking cool. You could never do something like that unless you had arranged the whole song first to make it so fucking weird like that. So we'd do something like that as well. And I think there should be a version where it's basically all like this hip hop version.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Online. Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Online.
So I could easily do a version like that, and that's it. It's just verse and like rapping, and then the tempo change. The tempo change would be then the chorus. So I think there's gonna be 3 versions, mate. One like that, one where it builds up and drops straight to the tempo change, and one that's just kind of how it is, and then just release the best one or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Friends in
Edward
Japan.
Johnston says atomic bomb titties are his best friend. Mark Ello says, what genre is this?
I don't have any friends in Japan, so there are none. That's why my best friend being sick is so fucked up, because that's one of the reasons I just don't have any friends out here, because I'm so loyal to my original friends from the UK. I find it hard to make new friends after growing up with them and going through all these crazy experiences. I can't be myself around other people, and I feel like I only really understand those people because we grew up together. And because they're there, I don't need to make friends because they're always there and I can chat to them or whatever. But, you know, since he's sick, then, yeah, I don't know. What can I say? What genre is this? I don't even know. It's a new genre. It's kind of like drum and bass 2. It's a faster drum and bass. Atomic bomb titty, atomic bomb titty. Matcha in the city. So I'm keeping my eye on this flight. Edward, am I coming down to London? Come on, the price needs to come down, bro. It might go up, dude. Fucking ass. I really, Japan Airlines is the best. It's better than British Airways. There's only 3 airlines that go direct to UK. ANA, which I've never been on. British Airways. And JAL, Japan Airlines. It's locked at 460, but there's one today that's...
Edward Johnson says, can you see how many seats are left?
Yes, you can. Yeah, good point, bruv. So, and you can only do it on your phone. It won't work on desktop, so I can't really show you. But...
Edward Johnston says, look at events going on in London, you can make a guess.
Bro, there's so many good ones. Dude, it's the 14th at the Cause is going to be, that's the last time you'll ever see a drum and bass lineup like that ever again. That's how the OG lineups used to look, and now they're never like that because some people are just not relevant anymore within the current climate of electronic music, and other ones just only play in festivals. You'll never ever see that lineup again. That's on the 14th. At Fold, there's a Client 03. He made this song. Dun dun dun. He made this.
see me cry. I need your love 'cause you're so wonderful. I wonder if I will keep on trying. No, don't forget me, boy, and I will show you. You'll never see me cry. I need your love 'cause you're so wonderful. Show me your love, your love, your love 'cause you're so. I need your love 'cause you're so wonderful. Show me how to forget that.
Bro, he's playing at fold. That's gonna be unbelievable. There's loads going on.
Edward Johnston says the Arsenal. Mark Ello says, that's old school.
Oh my god. No, well yeah, it is, yeah, super old school sample. And that guy, Client 03. That's why I don't know, so it's a long story to explain where I found that song, but it's pretty it's not available for streaming. He's playing, there's loads of shit going on. I still haven't heard anything from my friend. So on the plane, prices are currently high. Why? Yeah, so it's looking kind of... Yeah, it's looking like a bit high. But no, now there's a really fucking cheap one. 401. What the fuck is that, bro? Really? Dude, now it's gone. Dude, since we've been, I know it's gone up in price. It's all over the fucking place. It's by the minute. It's fucking changing. So what? Some wanker's sitting there just changing all this shit. No, it must be automated. But here's a good one as well, bruv. It changes by the second, dude. 401,000. So okay, so we. Fucking hell. Check the seats. Bro, that's looking expensive. What the fuck? Now it's gone up 10,000? Why you do this to us, bruh? Bro, it's just gone up 10,000. It's literally by the minute. These fuckers are changing it all over the place. Desperate to get the best price. Bro, big business bad. Big business bad. How to compete with these fuckers? Bro, you're jacking the price now? How does this even work? Bro, have they been jacking that price? There's actually hardly any at all. There's one on that day. Shit, maybe I need to... This is all over the fucking place. It's gone from 430 to 663. That cannot be right, dude. What? Bro, this looks expensive as fuck.
Edward Johnston says gotta be a trader bro to get your best seat.
Do you know what I mean? What is this all about? Bro, that is expensive as fuck. What? Okay, let's check the seat, yeah? Trader bro. It's fucking dystopia that we're living in. Fuck, what is this, bro? It's so confusing. What? How can you make this confusing, dude? Okay. What does it all mean?
Edward Johnston says J2 holiday. Edward Johnston says jet.
Hell no. Haneda to London Heathrow. Select. Okay. Then London Heathrow to Haneda. Fucking expensive, yo. This is gonna be bucks. Bro, that's fucking expensive. How dare you?
Mark Ello says, I like old school house. Like Disco Blue. Do you know Disco Blue?
I do not. Wait, these people be taking the piss. They make the user interface as weird as possible. Seriously. Oh, here we go. Okay. Right.
Slub69 says how long's the flight and do you kit?
I take sleeping pills, and I will if I do that. But I still feel super messed up when I get there. Every single year, I make all these plans and book plans to go to clubs and stuff, and nearly half of the time, I feel absolutely smashed and broken. I remember going to see my friend after a few days rest, and I was broken.
Edward Johnston says, Tokyo to London via Gaza, £3.
Fucking hell, bro. Gaza. They commit some of the highest rate of grape is people from Palestine pay. Let's fucking support them. What?
Says how long?
14 hours. That's the one thing I will not transit, because in transiting it's like 20 hours or something. You can't fucking do that. Here we go. Choose your seats. This is where we see it. Dude, there's fucking loads of seats. There's shit loads of seats. The whole plane is empty, bruv. These prices are coming down, man. I can feel the trade coming on. Mate, this is 1,000%. Okay. London to Tokyo. Let's look at the seats. Fucking millions, bruv. Yeah, dude.
Edward Johnston says you have to wait, haha.
These people taking the piss. Mate, they are so dirty. They're so filthy. Fucking seats everywhere, and they jack the price in the last few minutes. Probably because I'm searching for it, they jack the price. Seriously. These people taking the piss. Alright, let's search again. Okay, airlines. Yeah. Alright, here we go, y'all. Okay, so yeah, no, the flight that I'm looking for, we're locked at 466,000 yen. Usually it's half of that, but this weekend it's not.
Edward Johnston says I don't even understand the point of online check-in, so they resell that ticket at the last minute.
Fucking knows, bro. Do you think the prices are expensive because Arsenal have a parade? Do you think that's what it is? So, £2,170, Edward. Usually, it costs, instead of 2,200, usually it costs 1,150. So, the Arsenal getting absolutely spanked this weekend. Yeah, 466,000 we're locked at right now. And to make it extra confusing, they sometimes remove the graph, which lets you kind of look at the good prices. They make it more difficult to find that. They're absolute. This is BS, bruv. Why they do it like that? London flights.
Edward Johnston says also weekend. Thursday flights are usually cheaper.
Tokyo to London. Alright, Thursday. It's the same. Yeah, 466,000, cheapest one. Price graph. That shit ain't coming down, bruh. 466, 484. They just say be damned. No one's gonna. What is this weird economy we're living in where no one can afford anything and yet they keep prices high? What's the fucking point, bro? It kind of feels like people just don't really want to fucking make a profit unless they're gouging the fuck out of you anymore. It's so weird. With consoles as well, right? Let's make it really fucking expensive. Prices are currently high. Why though? Why are you like this weekend? Need a frickin'... I don't know what we need. Need a time machine.
Edward Johnston says gonna be on a flight full of Arsenal fans.
You think so? I'm just gonna keep...
Have you ever talked about what got you to try your hand at streaming?
That's a fucking good question. It was Ben Shapiro. Like I watched his show and I loved his show, and he just blew me away. When I was trying to make sense of politics, he fucking explained what the hell was happening, and just his debating was amazing. And at that time, Miley Yiannopoulos was also, before all the controversy and stuff, he was the first one who went onto university campuses and just mocked all this woke, politically correct stuff. I remember seeing that and thinking, holy shit, this is a new kind of movement. And then Ben Shapiro was just shredding people in debates. I thought, wow, this is exact info. He understands what's going on with all this, all the woke stuff, and he's absolutely murdering these people with their arguments. And he's so good at debating and breaking down his opinion. It just really inspired me. Yeah, that's what it was. Keep refreshing. Dude, it's not going down. But what we need to do is we need to keep our eye on the prices tonight. And the closer it gets to those flights, if the price comes down, it's going to tell us a lot. And it kind of is going down for the one tonight, just after midnight. But the problem as well is the return flight, because that's not really affected by the flight there.
Mark Ello says, so it started out about politics and then gaming came later. Edward Johnston says keep eye on seat availability.
But you know, I don't even think it was, because I think the whole like political thing came a bit later, because originally it wasn't political. It actually was before Shapiro, because I remember saying I'm kind of politically in the middle, or I can't remember. No, I said I'm not. I can't remember what I said. But if you watch the first episode, I say something like the first 10, I'm not interested in politics or something like that. I said something very like kind of lefty. Can't remember what it would have been. Because I don't watch other. I never watched other streamers. It was only Shapiro. That's the only person I watched. No, it was Shapiro. It was. It definitely was. No, it was. No, it was. It just was. It just was. I can't remember that even the first time I saw him.
Edward Johnston says, am I lefty?
No. But you're kind of centrist, but the left went so left. Now you don't. Now you look like a right winger. You see the graph of how people intend to vote. men remained pretty much the same over the last 30 years. Women drastically went left since 2016 and when the propaganda ramped up. And then they call men extreme. No, it's the women who went off the fucking rails. They all decided we're all going to vote as hard left as possible. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Edward Johnston says, yeah, I reckon that's right.
It is correct.
Edward Johnston says, Jordan Peterson would have been an inspiration.
He was such a beast when he came through. Okay, so this is across the world. There's similar statistics everywhere. But you can see men have got more right wing, but they've actually been the same from 2000 to 2026. The last 25 years, they basically ended up in the same spot. But women, you can see women, they followed men exactly. They were always more left wing because women vote based on emotions and feelings because they're caring creatures who want to take care of babies. Men vote with logic and reason. So women have always been more left wing because they want to take care of people and migrants and shit like that. But it's been that they have the way that they vote has been completely analogous to men for the last 100 years. But in 2016, when the propaganda hit, women went super extreme. But it's this bracket from them myopia. They say, oh, men are the extreme ones, but like when you jump off a cliff, it looks extreme from your perspective.
69 says women hate Trump. It's simple.
Well, in Germany though, Slubs, look, there's no Trump in Germany, but they hate him because they've been radicalized. The real extreme shit was in 2016. That's when the internet reached its final form of pure virality, and everyone properly, like the major corporations and the powers that be, really understood how to market things and push propaganda online. And then this is the year where all the woke stuff went absolutely crazy. That's Force Awakens, that's Ghostbusters with the female Ghostbusters. That's when it started to hit video games, and then women just super affected by it. So who are the extreme people? Either women are enlightened and they are all right and everyone else is wrong, or they're the ones who've gone extreme. Because I don't know, that graph tells me that it's young women have gone mad extreme, and that's the same all across the world.
Edward Johnston says, because if you don't vote left, you don't like women, and you're a racist. Identity politics. The Dems base their whole campaign on it. Silly.
Yeah. Yep. It's going to come to Japan very soon. No one's immune to it. Ovid K, the Axie invade, everyone took sides on that and was willing to ill K the other side. If people are willing to stay in their house, give up their job, and ill K the other side over an experimental Otshe and Axie invade, people will fucking believe anything or any cause. Especially just a Trump is bad one. That's so much more simple than taking Axie invade. So humans are just susceptible to propaganda. They'll do whatever it is, even if it's give up your job and take a experimental Otshe. So Japanese people are no different. Once they start getting bombarded with victimhood propaganda, Japan's an oppressor, patriarchy, it's game over out here. Everyone will follow the rules. This is the most rule-following society probably there is. So as soon as it will happen, it happens slowly by degrees. Well, once it takes over, Japan will be next. I guarantee it. There's no escape from this stuff, man.
Edward Johnston says, is Jesus coming back soon, lol?
According to Polymarket, odds have risen to 4 or 5%. Worth a bet? Are we going to play a game?
Edward Johnston says people are getting on Jesus return, ha 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 ha.
Is he coming back?
Says betting.
Jesus, get off the notorious Enos pay. Into the tunnel. So we can put Arnold's voice into that AI music generation software, and then we can get we can get the software to do a whole song in Arnold's voice, I think. Unless they blocked Arnold's voice. Into the tunnel.
Edward Johnston says 80s vibe.
Oh shit, Edward Johnson, living in London City, it ain't always so pretty. Edwards? Oh my god. Wow, I'm getting tinnitus, bro. Some mad. Yo, 1, 2, tinnitus. Yes. Hey, hey. Oi, oi. Yeah, monitor. It's a stereo. 1, 2, you. Well, okay. It's quite loud. It's Wow, that sounds fucking mad, you know. If you whisper it. If you whisper it, it actually sounds kind of cool.
Markello says, hey, I think this is my sample. Edward Johnston says, is this Markel? Edward Johnston says this is the kind of music you find after going down a rabbit hole after coming home drunk. Edward Johnston says, wah. Markello says, are you going to freestyle? Edward Johnston says, Phil Collins vibe. Mirror DAT says chill vibes. Markello says, vocal too low for us.
That's on me, not these hoes. That's on me. Not these hoes. Not these hoes. Blaming other people for the what? Blaming other people for the blaming other people for the whole world. Blaming other people for the whole world's world. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, not these hoes. Blaming up, blaming up, blaming up, blaming up the fools for the whole world's woes. Blaming up the fools for the whole zone. Other fools for the whole world's woes. For the whole world's woes. For the whole world's woes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. I'd rather punch a boulder, Chris in the boulder. Rather punch a boulder. Rather punch a boulder. Rather punch a boulder, Chris. Rather punch a boulder. Rather punch a boulder, Chris Rizzy 5, then walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around like Chris on Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around like Chris Rizzy 5 on it. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Which Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Which is why I'm which. Okay, so. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Which is why that's so sublime. This is why so sublime. So sublime. Hit this shit double time. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Gotta stop. Little foolia. Why do I try? Little foolia. That's just the chorus. You little foolia. You little fool. We need to get Conor McGregor. Sample it. You little foolia. You little foolia. Could have fooled ya. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, then walk around with the whole world's woes. It's about the whole world's woes. It's supposed whole world's woes. Not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. For the whole world's no, it's not the whole world, no. Whole world's knows. One of these days, the whole world's woes. One of these days, you're the whole world. One of these, the whole world's woes. Whole world's woes. It's an old girl's, it's an old girl's hoes. One of these, that's hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Whole world's woes. All these motherfuckers running around for the whole world's woes. It's my fault. It's the thing for the whole world's woes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. The whole world's woes. For the whole world's woes. Whole world's woes. Like put a target on your Facebook souls. The little foolia. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose I attract so many weirdos. I suppose it's to do with these loads and loads and loads. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's what I mean. I suppose that's what I mean. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Highs and lows. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's what I mean, not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. The whole world's woes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Best of the round, I suppose. Blaming other fools. Blame another fools for the whole world's woes. You little foolia, why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, not. Oh, fuck, man, I hate this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I attract so many weirdos, I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Hold on. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's you know, these hoes. Blame another fools for the. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Many weirdos. I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on. I suppose. That's another. I suppose. I suppose. I suppose, look in the mirror, that's something, I suppose, I suppose, we don't meet this, that's not on these hoes, we don't meet this, that's not on these hoes, I suppose, that shit, I suppose, all this BS, I suppose, jump a song, so many windows. Why do I attract so many, it is. I suppose. Oh my god, dude, oh my god, Edward. This is crazy, yo. Because that's me and my best mate's number, 22. And it actually is 22 years we both waited. That's crazy, bro. That is fucked up, bro. The Edward's on another level, man. Edward comes out with crazy shit. Edward, you said something fucking mad the other day as well. The champagne bottlers. You should work in advertising, dude. Why do I attract so many? Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Wait, oh, hold on. I suppose that's on me, not these hoes. Let me another thought. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait, oh, hold on. I suppose that's on me, not these hoes. Blame another foot. Fuck's sake, dude. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on. I suppose that's on me, not that's on me. That's on me. Suppose that's on me, G. Not these hoes. Blaming other them. That's on me, G. That's on me, cuzzy. I suppose that's on me, cuzzy. I suppose that's on me, cuzzy. Not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Cuzzy, I've put cuzzy in there, innit? Oh, whenever people for the whole world's woes, highs and lows, highs and lows, highs and lows, highs and lows, highs and lows. For the whole world's woes, for the whole world's woes. The highs and when we all know that the highs and lows is part of the game, bro. When we all know that the highs and lows is part of the game. That bit is part of the game. I don't know. What's up, Milkster? I'm talking about Chris and punching boulders. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on. I suppose that's on me. I suppose that's on me, cuzzy, not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Rather punch a boulder, bitch. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, than walk around with the chip on my shoulder. With the chips. Walk around with the chips. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, than walk around with them chips. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, than have a shoulder chip on my shoulder. Chocolate chip cookie shoulder. Chocolate cookie chip effect. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, walk around with it. Rather punch a boulder, bitch. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, than walk around with the. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, than walking around. Rather punch a boulder, bitch, walking around, walking. Rather punch a boulder, bitch. Walk around with the chip on my shoulder. Rather punch a boulder, bitch. Walk around with the chip. Don't hold your bitch. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Yeah. Walk around Ride the punch a boulder, bitch. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Boulder, bitch. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Or shoulder. Bunch of chips on my shoulder. Milky. My life's like Resi 6. A total fucking mess. I don't know. I don't know. A total fucking mess. I don't know. It's a bunch of shit stuck together. My life's like Resi 6. A total fucking mess. I don't know. Just a bunch of shit stuck together. It's like just a bunch of shit crammed together. No cowboy hat. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. My life's Resi 6. Resi 6 on a loader. Resi 6 on a 6 on a. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, cuzzy, not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of... Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. The whole world's woes. Rather punch a boulder, bitch. Boulder, bitch. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6. Life's like Resi 6, punch a boulder. It's actually Resi 5 where he punches a boulder. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, cuzzy, not these hoes. I'm blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. My last Resi 6, punch a boulder. Okay, anyway, some random shit in there for later. We should put this into Suno and see what it does. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Let's put this tune in there, yeah? Blaming other people for the whole world's woes. find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, can't find us. Gonna go to we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, where they can't find us. We're gonna go to a place when they can't find us. Every single day since I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbors. Got cops at my door with the papers yellow. What's that? What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us. Can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us. Can't find us. Below. Got cops at my door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. Below. Below. 30 feet below. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbors. Got cops at my door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, find us. What's that? Hello. Got cops at my door with the papers yellow, yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, find us. There's an echo, there's an echo, holy echo, there's an echo. Gonna go to a place where they can't find us every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbors. Got cops at the door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, find us. For some reason I wrote Golem on TikTok, Golem on TikTok. Below the earth's crust, above the surface of the earth. Andy Serkis, Golem on TikTok, Golem on TikTok. Dello. Gonna go to a place but they can't find us. What's that? Echo. Gonna go to a gonna go to a place that's a bit so sinus, that's a sinus, single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at the door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2. Every single day since the first. Every single day since the first. Single day. Single day. Cursing away. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at the door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. What's that? Hello. Said fellow, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Where they can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. You little fool, yeah. Ha, ha. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, pose. That's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Can't find us, yeah. Hello, what's that? Yellow, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Can't find us, yeah. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. What's that? Hello, what's that? Yellow, what's that? Fellow. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. I suppose. I can't put a line about fucking punching boulders in a song, man. It's just too fucking nerdy. But I feel like so many people are nerdy these days, it's gonna be alright. I suppose that a little doze. Single days since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at the door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2. Every single day since the first. Every single day since the first. Single day. Single day. Cursing away. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at the door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. What's that? Hello. Said fellow, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Where they can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. You little fool, yeah. Ha, ha. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, pose. That's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Can't find us, yeah. Hello, what's that? Yellow, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Can't find us, yeah. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. So, hello, what's that? Yellow, what's that? Fellow. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers yellow. What's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose. That's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah. Every single day since the first day day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at the door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Find us, what's that? Hello. So fellow, we gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Where they can't find us. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. You little fool, yeah. Ha ha. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, pose. That's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Can't find us, yeah. Hello, what's that? Yellow, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Can't find us, yeah. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. So hello, what's that? Yellow, what's that? Bellow. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cause he not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Sega. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Where they can't find us. Can't find us. Why suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cussing not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first fucking time that I Massacre. I just want to be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, where they can't find us, can't find us. Why do I attract so many weirdos? I suppose it's to do with the loads and loads and loads. Wait up, hold on, I suppose that's on me, cussing not these hoes. Blaming other fools for the whole world's woes. Walk around with a bunch of chips on my shoulder. Life's like Resi 6, yeah, punch a boulder. Every single day since the first day I turned on my Massacre. I just wanna be left alone, but I can't get away from my neighbours. Got cops at my door with the papers. Yellow, what's that? Hello. We're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, where they can't find us, can't find us. Why do I attract so many? So hello, what's that? Yellow. Every single day, they can't find us, can't find us. Where they can't find us, we're gonna go to a place where they can't find us, where they can't find us, can't find us. You little why do I? They can't find. That's fucking terrible. That's absolutely awful. Okay, anyways, less of that. Less of that. Maybe we can use something small from that later. Okay, no more tunes. No more tunes today. That's like RZA level of making a terrible fucking beat. The beat's good. The lyrics are awful. One, two, okay. Okay. Should we play Silent Hill 3? I suppose.
Melkatima Casting says you can't hit every 1 put of the park instantly.
No, not at all. But when it's going right, you just fucking know instantly. But sometimes when you come back to that with fresh ears, there'll be one little small thing you said, and you can just go with that or chop it or do whatever. But yeah. Oh, so the other. Okay, so I was going to put that into AI. This should be quite fun.
Edward Johnston says Holard feels wrong without the ADJ man.
Without Ajay, feels wrong. Gollum on TikTok. What a weird thing to write. Okay, Suno. Let's put the song into Suno and see what happens. Oh my god.
Edward Johnston says with Raging Arnold voice.
What do we have here? Oh, this is, yeah.
This shit is banging. This shit is banging.
Milkatima Casting says if he stuck around we would have got here eventually, lol.
Time to become a sitter. What was that word for being lazy? Really got my channel banned. Shit was crazy. No, now where's the menace? An absolute menace. Victoria Rockwell could start a fight on the water in Venice. What pain, Dennis. Everyone just trying to survive. Where the flip is. Yeah. Banging, 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 banging. This shit is banging, 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 banging. This shit, this shit is banging. Lim, who got the keys to my bimmer? You got a new job, time to become a sinner. What was that word for being lazy? Nearly got my channel banned. Shit was crazy. Now where's the menace? An absolute menace. Victoria Rockwell could start the fight underwater in Venice. While playing tennis, everyone just trying to survive. She's coming to chop off your penis. Where the flip is at J. We need some perla beats so badly. How will we function without Duck Station? Hit your face with a trunk. Oh, here comes the menace. Oh no, Victoria, gonna kick you in the balls. Record that shit and force you to watch it back in slow-mo. With acid in your eyes. Somebody call the po-po. And force you. This shit is banging, 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 banging. This shit is banging, 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 banging. This shit is banging, 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 banging. Lima, who got the keys to my bimmer? You got the new job, time to become a sinner. Who gives a fuck if you have 9 kids to take care of? Pour out the milk, refill with champers. Now you're the one your kids are scared of. What was that word for being lazy? Really got my channel banned, shit was crazy. Now was the menace correction? Absolute menace. Victoria Rockwell to start a fight underwater in Venice while playing tennis. Everyone just trying to survive. She's coming to chop off your penis. Where the flip is our J. We need some perla beats so badly. How will we function without Duck Station? Hit your face with a trunction. No, here comes the menace. Oh no, Victoria gonna kick you in the balls. Record that shit and force you to watch it back in slow-mo. She's gonna channel her inner Muhammad. Chuck acid in your eye, somebody call the poo-poo. Hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, here comes the menace. Menace, 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 menace. Wow, fucking menace. Fuck yes, menace. Menace, menace. One side eye from the displeased badger. Menace, 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 menace. Now, hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, here comes the menace. Menace, 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 menace. Wow, fucking menace. Fuck yes, menace.
Menace. I swear there's a different version of that. It's hard to keep track of them all. Menace, 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 menace.
Edward Johnston says we will be stuck on our music now lol. Milky, tell him to play a game.
Uh-oh. Wants the drinking audience. What?
Unit online in the mix. No sync. Dance unit online. Buckle up. You're next. Yeah.
This shit is banging.
Yeah. This shit is banging.
Milkatima Casting says, are we doing Silent Hill 3 today for real?
I'm considering it. It won't let me do this audio because it says this audio matches an existing recording. But that definitely is, that's completely original, that song. So how fucked up is that? If you own the rights. This definitely is completely made by myself. There's nothing in there that's used by anybody else. That's actually insane. There is no fucking way, dude. Absolutely impossible, bro.
Edward Johnston says pitch it down or something.
Even then, it's gonna fuck with it, right?
This is dangerous.
Alright, let's do this one. I'll just upload whatever. Okay, let's do this one.
This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain. There never was a molecular logic in my brain, man.
This is dangerous.
Edward Johnston says put my song in lol.
This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain. There never was a molecular logic in my brain, man.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Massacre the world, massacre your girl. Massacre your with their boyfriend. Massacre the world, massacre your girl. Massacre everything. Massacre the world, massacre your girl, bitch.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain. There never was a molecular logic in my brain, man.
This is dangerous.
Edward Johnston says heard some Beatles in that need some harmonies lol.
This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain. There never was a molecular logic in my brain, man.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Massacre the world, massacre your girl. Massacre you with the boyfriend. Massacre the world, massacre your girl. Massacre everything. Massacre the world, massacre your girl, bitch.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain. There never was a molecular logic in my brain, man.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain.
Edward Johnston says, is it hot there, Milky?
I don't need to explain. There never was a molecular logic in my brain, man.
This is dangerous.
Milkatima Kesting says it's been bipolar.
This is dangerous.
Massacre the world, massacre your girl.
Milkatima Kesting says hot, and then rain on the same day. No laundry can be hung in this condition.
Massacre your girl, massacre everything.
Edward Johnston says, do you have aircon?
Massacre the world, massacre your girl, bitch.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain.
Milkatima Kesting says, yeah, we do surprisingly don't have to run it as much as California, though it would be hot over there already.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
There never was a molecular logic in my brain. I don't need to explain.
Slub69 says, I've hung 2 loads of washing out. She better award me later.
This is dangerous.
Edward Johnston says, cheeky slubsy.
This is dangerous.
Massacre the world, massacre your girl. Massacre you with the boyfriend. Massacre the world, massacre your girl, massacre everything. Massacre the world.
Milkatima Testing says Lmayo howdy slubs.
Sup, slubs? Are we echoing? I don't even know. It's doing something. It's making something.
Let's go. I've had enough of this shit, make a white boy flip. You scared of the far right? Well then, get ready for some far out shit. Take it back to the 60s on some John Lennon trip. Open my mouth to spit the meaning alive. Only for some screeching batshit crazy bitch to make me reconsider my wife. Why always so negative? Why can't you just say some nice shit, some better shit? I wish I could, but one said I can't go back and edit it to understand my stream of consciousness. Man, I need a sedative. We in a weird world, so fucking weird. Why the fuck is everything just so fucking weird? We had some good shit, now it's disappeared. I guess I'll just look at the screen. We've become what we feared. I've had enough of this shit. Make a white boy flip. You scared of the far right? Well then, get ready for some far out shit. Take it back to the 60s on some John Lennon trip. Open my mouth to spit the meaning of life. Only for some screeching batshit crazy bitch to make me reconsider my wife. Why? Always so negative. Why can't you just say some nice shit, some better shit? I wish I could, but once said I can't go back and edit it to understand my stream of consciousness. Man, I need a sedative. We in a weird world, so fucking weird. Why the fuck is everything just so fucking weird? We had some good shit, now it's disappeared. I guess I just look at the screen. We become what we feared. Let's go. I've had enough of this shit, make a white boy flip. You scared of the far right? Well then, get ready for some far out shit. Take it back to the 60s on some John Lennon trip. Open my mouth to spit the meaning alive. Only for some screeching batshit crazy bitch to make me reconsider my wife. Why always so negative? Why can't you just say some nice shit, some better shit? I wish I could, but one said I can't go back and edit it to understand my stream of consciousness. Man, I need a sedative. We in a weird world, so fucking weird. Why the fuck is everything just so fucking weird? We had some good shit, now it's disappeared. I guess I'll just look at the screen. We've become what we feared.
Bro, that chorus goes so fucking hard. Oh my god, does that go hard? Oh my god. Don't you think that's cool? I don't think it will do arrangement like that, dude. I'll try. I don't think it's going to work though.
enough of this shit. Make a white boy flip. You're scared of the far right. Well then, get ready for some far out shit. Take it back to the 60s on some John Lennon trip. Open my mouth to spit the meaning of life, only for some screeching batshit crazy bitch to make me reconsider my wife. Why always so negative? Why can't you just say some nice shit, some better shit? I wish I could, but one said I can't go back and edit it to understand my stream of consciousness. Man, them need a sedative. We in a weird world, so fucking weird. Why the fuck is everything just so fucking weird? We had some good shit, now it's disappeared. I guess I'll just look at the screen. We've become what we fear. Enough of this shit. Make a white boy flip. You're scared of the far right. Well then, get ready for some far out shit. Take it back to the 60s on some John Lennon trip. Open my mouth to spit the meaning of life, only for some screeching batshit crazy bitch to make me reconsider my wife. Why always so negative? Why can't you just say some nice shit, some better shit? I wish I could, but one said I can't go back and edit it to understand my stream of consciousness. Man, them need a sedative. We in a weird world, so fucking weird. Why the fuck is everything just so fucking weird? We had some good shit, now it's disappeared. I guess I'll just look at the screen. We've become what we feel.
It's pretty good, man. That last one, quite banging.
Edward Johnston says the Buble voice is terrible, lol.
Is it Booble?
69 says sup milky. Slub 69 says Jay Wataf bruv.
Yeah, the male vocalist, I think nearly every track just sounds like that. It's so perfect. It's just so perfectly delivered. But it's fucking funny though. It wouldn't do my song though. It's really annoying. That's so weird.
Edward Johnston says tweak the voice, haha.
Won't do my song. Oh man. I'm supposed to go on a run. I really don't want to. The more you don't want it, the more you need to do it, and the better you'll feel. It won't let me do that. Why won't it let me do that? Alright, let's upload something we haven't done before. Bro, I'm totally undecided if I'm going to England, and it actually feels like the...
Edward Johnston says get the Nigerian singer back on his way to the UK in hope of a better life.
Yeah, we'll get him back. Check my flight. Still the same price. Dude, it keeps telling me the songs are my... Whatever. Massacre the world. Two of my songs it won't upload now. But that's so fucking weird. Ah. Da, 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 da. Are we doing Silent Hill, Milkster? Proper ignored the world today. I got an email for someone ask. Okay. Offering medical testing. So my flight is still the same. I don't think that shit. I need to work out what I'm doing. It just feels like such the wrong time to just to spend all this money and go to London on the hope that I might see my friend. And I might actually piss him off by going. It's just fucking insane. Needs to get outside as well. I feel like I've been in here too. I definitely should go for a run. I should probably just go. I'm gonna go. It's been fun, everyone. I think the next time we stream is gonna be Silent Hill. What's up, Mirror?
Mirror D80 says back.
I'm gonna go now. We could keep going, but yeah, I need to work out what the fuck I'm doing. Because if I go to London, it's got to be soon. I need to work it out.
Play Silent Hill with Milkster.
With Milkster? Is it multiplayer? I don't think it is.
Mirror D80 says my nephew wanted to play some Fortnite. Mirror
Oh, Lord.
D80 says all the best.
Cheers, bruv. Cheers, man. Thanks for the donation today.
Mirror D80 says we'll have a shower.
Do it. If anyone wants to donate, they can via the links, as usual. Okay, so
Mirror D80 says at some point.
I'm gonna go then.